Here comes two. Almost literally like missed it. I was like dealing with the little guy. That's what happens when life comes at you. Jumping on in-game. Ladies and gentlemen, the Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero no Kiseki. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all backwards, but we are still live. Haircut acquired. Happy. I guess I could have always gotten a haircut, per se. Loading up the game, we are at 1420. Someone's not happy, because shocking. Perfectly fine this entire time, and then boom! Hey! What are you doing? Are you doing something important? Because now I require all of the attention, and that's okay. We watching this? No? I think we are. Okay, we need to put on something that's acquired, something that Randy Orlando would like on TV, like one of those dealios. I think, if we're playing that type of deal, and I have to get him a snack. Give me a hot second. We'll load that game up, and I'll get a snackaroo. You want a snackaroo? I'd love snackaroos. Who doesn't? I'll get you a snack. Want some of those chippies? Come here. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I'm back, I'm coming. Gotta take care of little children first. So, you know, they're excited about things. Anyways, I believe, so we're the Kanye West currently. We're gonna try to fix wolves, I think. We're trying to figure out what's been attacking these lovely areas. And going around, we just had like Orville Redenbach hour. I remember Geofront made that joke. How dare they? I need my royalties. I think we can see if there's any new requests. I don't think we honestly have any like legit requests. We've lists. No, that's not what we want. Chapter 1. Yeah, we're still hunting for ingredients. Still haven't gotten that fish fillet. I don't know where we're gonna get it or what we gotta do, but maybe we go back into I think it's the Eastern District. First we'll go over here. We're gonna see if there's new quests, because that's what you do. You check to see if there's always new quests. We visited the cat last stream. That was important. But yeah, there is a fishing guild here, so I wouldn't actually mind checking that out. Okay, so we're just hunting for ingredients. So yeah, we don't have a fish fillet, and I feel like you need to make the fish fillet. I don't like, I don't know, like, well, I keep hitting the wrong button. See, we don't have the fish fillet. We have crispy fry, rustic omelet sandwiches, vanilla ole, some great things, and then the detective, yeah, like nothing really comes up. Let's get the following. Oscar asked to help him gather baking ingredients, apparently. So maybe we'll go to Morgs and see if he's got it. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Howdy-ho! Wolf Slayer coming on in. So we got to go to a couple of places. First, we got to go to West Street. You're working again while Chelsea's sitting there enjoying the beach, eh? Thank you. It might look a little short, but I'm feeling like it's just was needed. Thank God. I mean, that hats, you know, have to be refitted. No idea, but anyways, sir, Ask about requests. I have problem. I want you to gather 4 pieces of fish fillet and 3 monster eggs if you're up to the challenge. I mean, I'm up to the challenge. I think we can get some of that meat from some fishy monsters. We're both multitasking with work today, but no meetings today, so I should have to be... Oh, that's great. How did you acquire a Friday and no meeting? Okay. Do you? It's very odd to me that fish fillets are dropped from the fishy people. The minor work of God, honestly. Well, you know, that's good. Glad to see you back on in. Maybe you don't, you know, the no meet. So, like, do you honestly, like, fill out, like, a full, like, 8-hour workday? Like, because I've just led to believe that your entire workday is just meetings upon meetings upon meetings upon meetings, and it never ends. And then, out of nowhere, you've got it. The no meeting day. What's wrong? I'm trying to create a new kind of bread for the bakery, so why is Oscar the only one who gets any help? I mean, go on off and set a request. To, like, we'll be happy to help you here. Oh my god. Okay, big rivals with our buddy Oscar over there. Alright, well, yeah, that is petty, but hold on. We heard about the delayed delivery. You need some help about that? Actually, do routinely get a full 8-hour workday in. You just have to pepper in your work around the meetings. So, in other words... What you're telling me is that the meetings just get in the way of real work. Louis Bleeding Heart once again makes an appearance. Wait, so are we, I don't know why. I think if you want to think of it this way, us as cops, we're trying to build up maybe our camaraderie. Maybe that's not the word I'm thinking of, but like, we're trying to get in with the community, right? And we have a very bad outlook with the community currently, right? So if we've got to go and do these little grocery errands for people, then maybe that's how it's gonna have to work. But yeah. So did we just grab a new quest? No, so we didn't grab a new quest. But she wants monster eggs herself. And then we still have to grab the fish fillets, which we don't have. This is becoming a disaster. And I think they're ingredients. Like, I got a bunch of monster eggs, so I probably could just talk to her again and go, hey, there's your stuff. But then I don't want to anger the other guy, right? Monster eggs. Fish, no, see, come on. I'm hitting the wrong button. See, we have tender whitefish. You don't want that. Trying to establish a presence within the community. I suppose that works. I mean, back when I wanted to be a police officer, I only have this chat. But so when I was in college, I had to volunteer. So I volunteered at a community policing center, and it was really silly. It really wasn't what you think it would be. Like, we had a police officer that was stationed to this thing. Generally, like, what people thought we did was generally like it was like a separate of a police station, right? They thought they could come there and they could do small little minor reports of stuff like thefts, you know, very little variety and stuff like that. When in reality, we couldn't do anything. Like, not a damn thing. The only thing we legitimately did was we taught people how to put in their car seats in their car. That was like the big thing. Anything else, like, you'd have people calling us and going, hey, you know, I'd like to report this minor inconvenience I'm dealing with. And we're like, yeah, you gotta dial the non-emergency number for that. Chelsea Ann, thank you. So that was like our world. It was terrible. I'm not gonna lie that I sort of expected, I thought some things would be a little bit better, and they weren't. So, oh yeah, I guess I could hand in those quests. Now, are you lucky enough and also have no meetings? Did you get the ingredients? Hand over the ingredients. What are you doing? Where's your car? Now you're gonna play with the truck. All right, excuse me. Here's your 2 monster eggs. Now you can finally take down. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. But did we do... No, no, I guarantee you we did not do the right thing. Oh God, now do we even chat it up with him? Have we ruined our lives here? Oh God. Alright, we still need fish fillet. I mean, we currently have Friday is usually the day I have no less than 4. So she has 4, you have 0. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I don't know if they've changed that way for you guys, but like, it's weird. Like a car accident now has to have like, I think if it's over $2,000 in damage, you're supposed to call the police. But basically, any modern vehicle in the last 20 years, if you have a fender bender, it's going to be $2,000 in damage, right? So then it's like, well, then the police come over and they're like, you know, like, why'd you call us? And you're like, because that's what we're supposed to do, you morons. Oh, you just want to, just get upset over the dumbest thing. Can we just go back here and have a chit chat? You know, do one of you guys have a new rod? Maybe we can learn how to make fish fillet. I love the aquarium, by the way. I love it. Easy dishes. Wait, geez, right here? Geez, having a conversation? No, that's not gonna work. They're all boring and I don't care. They're all boring and I don't care. They're all, yeah, still, no, I don't. Randy Orlando told me that we could go figure life out. And we're supposed to go to the south. So maybe there's more things to the south. I don't know. We're still looking for that. I don't think there's still anywhere to go to the south. I think we want to go the other way. Even though we did go south, we want to go the other way to go the right south. Because that wasn't the right south. We want to go the other south. You both tried to call family and friends, end up getting a cop on scene overseeing. He wasn't really any help. Yeah, like, and you have to think of, like, they probably don't want to be bothering with that stuff anyways themselves, right? Because it's such a minor thing, but that's sort of what you signed up for, is the little things and the big things. So, I don't know. Alright, we have there's an airport here? Hi. Like, so they called it, like, their airport is for the airships, I'm assuming. St. Ursula Medical College, that's where we want to go. And I guess we're just stumbling on out, because might as well. Let's take the bus. Just schedule at the bus stop. We can check to see when no, what if I don't want to take a bus? What if I want to try to get fish fillet stuff? Oh yeah, that's just the way it's gonna, be. All right, well, checking the bus. This feels just so weird, just taking the bus. 10 minutes, and they're so mad at even having to wait like a half an hour was the last time the next bus was coming. They're like, half an hour? Like, Jesus Christ, is that a long time to wait? Buses aren't flown around every 5 minutes. All right. I don't even know what to expect at this medical college. Like, is this going to be a bunch of wankers that think, you know, they're snub their nose up to us because they're all future doctors and whatnot, or, you know, we have to lay down the law on them? Could be. And I'm hoping, as I sort of stated in my Discord yesterday, I don't know what was going on. I want to say it was an OBS problem as to why we were dropping some frames or having some because my internet never died yesterday. So I lowered my bit rate because that works so well half time. But I don't like. I feel like the problem is it climbs for no apparent reason. Like, it's supposed to just stay steady ass. Like, I had it set at like 6,000. That's supposed to be your basic for 1080 60, right? So I drop it down to 5,000 because it would, damn it! It keep would jumping off and around at, you know, it would sometimes creep up to 10,000, 20,000 for no apparent reason. And it shouldn't be jumping around that much. So I dropped it to 5. Stu! Damn it! Hi, Stu. That's out of nowhere gonna happen, right? Maybe I should just stop stream. Wait, can you guys feed into the thing if I'm not streaming? Is that a possibility? I don't know if you can add to the community. I think I have to be streaming. Wait, you don't want the chips? No, you can't have the pen. You can't have the pen. Where's your juice? Okay, okay. How was Stu today? Does Stu have meetings all day today? Wait, no. So he came to hand me his disgusting vegetable chips. No cheating. See, I wouldn't see that as cheating. I would still think that would be a nice little thing that you could do if I wasn't streaming. What if you don't stream every day? Maybe that's the plan. I just stopped streaming like 10 days before, and then it never happens. No, I can't do that. I can't be mean. I have a feeling like I'm going to get called into the office. Aren't you working from home and established that you have children to care for? That's the new world. Everyone apparently isn't going back to their jobs anymore. At least that's what I'm led to believe by the government and the papers. Although I don't think that really flies for like jobs like you and I both have. Those are like, I guess, like the McDonald's workers of the day. Is that what the retail workers of the world are finally figuring? Like, why on earth would I go back to deal with shitty customers for $15 an hour when I could do anything for $15 an hour? I could have told you that was going to happen. Wait, is Lloyd only 18 right now? We're an 18-year-old police officer? I mean, I know that's the same problem like in I always see it on Twitter from in America. I know you guys sort of similar to us. Like, I think you have a federal minimum wage, and then each state can have their own minimum wage, but everyone's starting to realize that they don't want to be doing all of these things for so little money. Ours is pretty low too for that. The server thing. It's something like maybe I don't think it's much more than that. It's $3 or whatever. All you have to do is, I think, like the way it might be different from you guys is that if you don't make up to the minimum wage for, say, a particular hour, you have to get paid the minimum wage, and the minimum wage isn't considered the $2.50, but most people are going to make more than the $15 an hour with the tips or whatever. I mean, Randy Orlando is happy to go to this medical college because apparently there's ladies there. So I guess that's something he can look forward to. And we are the wingman of Randy Orlando, and we're just called Disgusting. So we're fishing for some. I'll let you do the that. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Is that if you say you work just like, let's say 10 to 11, you had to show up to prep, right? But you're gonna have no customers because the place doesn't open till 11. They're not gonna be able to pay you $2.50 an hour because there's no customers to tip you. So probably between 10 to 11, you're gonna make 15, and then probably beyond that, you're probably making $30 an hour with your tips. But then whether you gotta share your tips or whatever, oh, I don't know. I always love when that thing comes up on Reddit, the whole like the hating to tip people because you're sort of offsetting a business that doesn't want to pay a proper wage. But then depending on where you work, some people are making a lot of money, like in probably a nicer restaurant. But for your everyday restaurant, it's hard to say whether they're making a good buck or not, or whether like just making $15 to $20 an hour would be better. I don't know. I'm not in the restaurant business to know whether that would be something to work out or not. I always thought that the reason why they don't want that fixed is because I assume that most of these people are not claiming their tips for taxes. And that's why, they're sitting on a bunch of cash. Yeah, like, I'm with you. Like, I hate it. I hate tipping. I hate it. But I still do it. Like, because I understand, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I think, like, that's a whole thing that does, Oh, we have tax codes for it, too. But I'm just saying, like, I think nowadays, like, with the digital world that we're in, it's hard to probably avoid paying on your tips now because everything is put on a credit card or a debit card and it's paid out at the end of the night, and the employer obviously has to tax it up themselves so they know what you're getting. But If you're giving cash, then hey. Because I don't know how it's been around you. Like, there's been a couple of places, I don't know, no, not so much around here, but I've heard of them, like in Toronto, of places where like they're getting rid of tipping, and they're paying their employees a proper wage, as they would say. There's a couple of coffee shops I think do it as well. Like, a coffee shop isn't a place where I'm always tipping type of thing, but I don't know, maybe if you give me extra whipped cream, I don't know. But it's hard to really garner how you move forward with that, because it's just something you have to fix overall from the ground. There's a lot of people waiting for the bus. Can the bus even handle it? It's not coming, is it? Oh, please tell me we waited 30 minutes for the bus for it to not even bother to show up. Let me guess, it's probably been taken over by monsters. By them monsters. Yeah, Lloyd. We sat here. Maybe Lloyd can't read a bus schedule. Maybe that's it. This could be the bus driver. What are we going to do? Why is it 20 minutes late? I thought it was 30 minutes late. I don't know. I tried contacting them, but they wouldn't even pick up the stupid phone. Well, we're starting to get an idea of how this all works. What's wrong with the bus? Some wolves attacked it. We got Kanye West on it, though, so everything should be going okay. If this was Japan, we'd be all getting checks in the mail because they were a minute late. We have so much to learn from Japan. We need to be bowing more, I think. Oh God. The bus driver has been ripped out of his bus by the wolves, murdered, and left to be eaten on the side of the road. Troubles are brewing, folks. What are you working for, kid? Oh my God. He works for the transportation department. He was called a kid. He's probably, I mean, God, we had 18-year-old cops. He's probably 14 years old working for the transportation division office. All right. I doubt this is something to contact the... So, hold on. Now, not only are they not going to bother getting the Crossbell Guardian Force, maybe the Braves are good to come out, but this is where we're going to stumble on in as police officers. You know what? We're cops. We can help out with this. Lloyd, I'm thinking the exact opposite of what you're thinking, actually. I'm actually thinking that we should just tell this guy, yeah, that's great. Probably let someone else deal with it. He's not going to do that, is he? I guess the Industrial Revolution. It's almost like they skipped it. If I'm led to believe what's happened here, like Crossbell within the last, I think, 5 or 6 years. Again, we were in the other games for when this was all going, but the Orbital Factories like just took a turn within the last 3 years. I think because of the Epstein Foundation. I don't know. I don't think they know we're cops. Like, see, here it is again. No one knows we're cops. What is going on? We're children. This is an entire city just full of the Munchkins from Wizard of Oz. I swear to God. You guys are cops, really. Imagine you had to read about cops in the newspaper to realize that they were even a legitimate thing. So yeah, so that's what I said. I guess we normally didn't... What did we do as a police department before? If we're not helping the common folk, what the fuck are we doing? This is the exact same time as when Wolf's Lair had a minor car convenience. I guess it would be a minor car inconvenience. Let's call it that. And the cops never showed up because they were waiting on the bus to show up. And then when they did show up, they did nothing for you. Lloyd is part of a massive embezzlement corruption ring reporting directly to the Queen. You're probably not wrong. Yes, please call in the bracers for backup. Yes. Why do I have a feeling that, like, Joshua and Estelle are already, like, on the case, and we're gonna show up, and they're gonna be like, look, you guys couldn't catch a cold. Go away. Wait, so you morons are just gonna still wait for the... Okay. The driver reported that the bus was no longer functioning. Go check up on him. Sure. Sure. Welcome on into Ursula Road, where we're gonna run into more monsters. Oh. We're gonna run into cats? Oh, these are raccoons. I don't feel so bad. They look like cats, but scary. The balls on this guy asking the cops if they want help from I know, right? Like, it just, none of this makes any sense. Alright, so who had the analyze? I keep missing these people, obviously. I think it's Tio or Ellie or whatever the hell her name is. Oh my god. This is like a Pikachu, but in raccoon form. Why is Pikachu getting so many opportunities here? Alright, now let's see. Do you have the analyze? You do! Okay, so why am I the moron that can't figure out anything here? Alright, you hate fire. You hate fire. The small monster is electrically charged and deceptively dangerous. Just call it a Pikachu, okay? Just call it a Pikachu. God. Nintendo is not going to come after you. They don't even know you exist as a game. I mean, they probably do now, but... Why is everyone so upset about everything? Why do you have to attack her? Little old her. They're upsetting me. Who else has fire? Anybody? No. Okay, so we're just relying upon Randy Orlando, fire connoisseur, to have things rocking and rolling for us here. So how is the beach? Beach looking good? I also don't like that I can't figure out what they're like. I have to reanalyze them again. Like, is this how this works? Like, I just have to remember that they're terrible or something? We had a tropical storm come through, like a legitimate, like, was it a named tropical storm? Like one of those jams? And if so, what was its name? Tropical Storm Elsa! Like you mean from the Frozen thing? Is this where we're getting at here? We were under a tornado warning last night, but oh, it's good. Okay, so you still went to the beach yesterday is what you're telling me. Watch the cool waves go. I mean, it doesn't matter if that was the motivation. That's the motivation now for it. Isn't there, like, an actual, like, thing you guys, like, run through, like, A to Z and then just pick a name? You know, I'm sure they're already picked out long ago or something. I want to see how this works. This small equalized quake. Came through like a vengeance last night, but we sat on the beach and got rained on. Today and tomorrow should be... Well, at least... Yeah, are you there all weekend? So that'll be nice. Why does the wife call at the worst times? I tell you, folks, I tell you, one day this is going to be my job. Millions of people are going to be watching me, and the wife is still going to think it's okay to call me during business hours. Right? No. Tomorrow evening, we're going to try and do a boat ride over to Asatigwe, to the Ass Island, to see the wild horses. You're going to go to the Ass Island to see the wild horses. Did I say that correctly? Is it Asatigua? That sounds right. Asatigua. Even if it's not right, I don't want to be wrong. Of course you did. How is it not Asatigua? How is that not Asatigua? Asatigi? Asatiga. I thought I said it right the last time. Oh, I'm saying like Gua. Asatiga. Asatiga? Asatiga. There we go. No, even Wolf is wrong. Oh, you better be careful here, Wolf. No, on the end. Asatiga. Asatigi. Asatigi? I don't know about that. Asatig? Asatig. Asteagues. I'm sticking with Ass Island. I'm sorry. Because it works better. I love how that's like our thing. I love it. You know what? You know what? No one's ever gotten on me about my pronunciation of anything, although I have been known to have my my strokes here and there forever and ever. But now I'm getting outsmarted here. Can we just stick with Ass Island? Because that one just worked. It just worked on so many levels. And I want you to say it when you get on to the boat ride. I want the, you know. All right, is everyone, are we ready to see Asatig Island? Oh, wait, Ass Island? I'm sorry? That's how it's got to go. What are these things that we're fighting? I feel bad about attacking the small little bears, if that's even what they are. Okay, now we're gonna murder them. Okay, well that's great. Why don't you sit down with your chippies? Take your chippies in your chair. No? I'm gonna run away with my hands going all cray-cray. Alright, that was a good blow. That was a good blow. Okay, murder this guy. That guy is not gonna be doing anything right now. He's muted, he's shocked, he's unopposed to calling anything in proper names of Asatig Islands and whatnot, so... I mean, do you have good enough Wi-Fi that you can sit on the beach and work? And then when you go to a meeting, they're going to be wondering what all that noise is in the background? Could be that. Nah, unfortunately. Just use your phone as a, what do they call that? A thingy. You know, a thing? I can't, it's not coming to me right now. It's just not coming to me. Where's all these treasure chests? Hotspot! Thank you. Wait, don't you guys have unlimited data? Or data, depends on how you want to go. I thought that was like the big American thing. There we go, assuming things again. And how do you, wait, do you, Chelsea, does Wolfslayer not have a cellular phone within the last century? I thought that was like a capability of every single phone within the last 80 years. I think my first phone ever had hotspot technology. That was probably before even Wi-Fi was a thing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Please give me a fish fillet. No, I don't want the clit shells. I don't even think that was a clit shell. That was a chit shell. But we're still, oh, If these fishies do not give fish fillets, I'm gonna be very mad. Who are we kidding? We already know that they're not going to do it, don't we? All right, I'm sorry that I yelled at our American friends. I am so sorry. Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna. But the power smash, that's well, okay, that could hit 2 of these morons, but not all of the morons. It did delay their stupid little moves though, so they're gonna feel bad about that as well. Oh, okay, that's what we're talking about here. Moves that just touch everyone, just in the right way. Now tell me what it is. Oh, they hate the green stuff, as well as a Quake. And they also do not drop a fish fillet. There is no getting the fish fillet, I think. That's a thing. Okay, do not throw the sock. Oh, God! The kid's got an arm on him. You knocked over your chippies. If you see a soccer ball coming at the screen, it's just my son just throwing the soccer ball. Because he thinks it's fun. No, don't throw it up here. No, you lost your juice. Oh, man. What did they hate? It was not that. That's what we want. A little bit of aerial. All right, so if we choose, see, that's the problem. You even choose that one, and it still doesn't even give it to you. I don't even know if I want to be doing these fun things. Let's get that going. Maybe we'll murder somebody. I don't know. Jeez. Okay, you can't throw this. What happened? Anything happened? I don't think so. Oh, I hit the... Well, I'm sitting here like, what happened? That happened. You hit a button, make me use my 200 CP penis points. Well, that was a murder and a half. Alright. Now this is only going to hit, like, what? One of them? None of them? Oh, okay. Well, how about a fish fillet? Am I expecting too much to have a fish enemy drop a fish fillet? Evidently, fish fillets are allegedly found on the 3rd screen of the same... Oh! So we are on the right way. Thank you for that, Wolf Slayer. I knew it was bugging you just as much as it was bugging me. Go get him in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's weird that I have to go all that way just to figure that stuff out. Like, that's very weird. Fire. Oh, that's what you're doing? That's what you're doing? It was actually really bugging me, and I was like, you, like, those fish... They should. Yes, I'm happy that we were all equally annoyed. You know what? I don't want you guys having that critical attack, so I'm going to steal it for you, because now you're both dead. A little swing of a giant mallet. That'll work on somebody. The guy's burning. He's hot burning. I should probably, like, lock my keyboard. It might be a thing. Earthworm Gym is unlocked. Not even a fishing spot. Oh, look at that nice little area. Well, wait, there was... Beautiful day in fishing. Talk about a match made in heavyweight. Oh, we can fish it. Absolutely. Let's use some earthworm gems. Because it wouldn't be a Japanese RPG if you weren't fishing, right? Like, that's just not how that works. An eel and a curia bomb. All right, we'll shop twice. Is that what it is? No, fish, fosh, boosh, bosh, something. There we go. All right, that's good. You know, getting a couple of spots. A snow crab and a whatever that thing was. I don't. Hey, what are you doing? You can't just stumble up on us when people are fishing. Like, that's not allowed. What is a bean zamber? Oh, that's well, slices foes with a beam extending from the. Oh, apparently, we're not close enough for that jazz. We're not close enough for anything, unfortunately. I mean, that's a nice little. It's a nice little move. Okay. Wait, you don't have enough EP to do aerial? Oh, that's terrible. I don't. Let's see how the bears like the lightning stuff. They probably love it or hate it, probably. Oh, I hate that when they move and he gets like 8 turns in a row. Okay, terrible. Yes, please move into the circle with your friends. Don't belly drop on us though. Oh, move on. All of you come on into the party. Fantastic. I love when that just comes together for us. I love it. Okay, that did a little bit of damage. We were happy. Wait, what is wrong with her that she can't do anything? Great. Heal yourself. Oh my god, time flies when you're having fun. Isn't that how it works? Okay, blow that thing away. Oh, okay, you're still not gonna get it. You're still not gonna kill it. You need a critical attack. Yes. Yes. Why even give the poison if they're dead? Why is that happening? Oh, and why do you have to attack the blue-haired girl? I don't even like the way the eyes look, right? Like, they look terrifying for a little bit. Alright, can you murder it with this? I don't even, like... I really need that detection information thing, so these fights will not take a goddamn year! Although I feel like I should fight everything, because A, fighting is fun. Not in real life, that's terrible. But I mean, in this game, the combat... Much like the other games, once you pick up the dandies of it, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, you don't always get to hit things with these giant, you know, weapons. Still nothing. Now I'm interested to know what enemy actually drops this fish fillet. It better be a goddamn fish fillet from McDonald's that just appears as a discarded piece of garbage. That's the way it should be. Alright, so let's like over here. Treasure chests, coral rings, and if the CPD found out who stole from me, you'd be unemployed. That's the second Lloyd joke from a chest. They're really stretching these. They're really stretching these. Like that was there. Is it this way? Randy! Can't go off into the forest. We don't have a reason to go. So heaven forbid we actually be like investigative here. I'm glad someone knows where they're going, but you're only allowed to go certain places. I've yet to run into a bad pun. I will say that. But they really are stretching thin here. They're really stretching thin. You have to fight a living sentient McDonald's for those fish fillets. Do you remember when McDonald's had pizza? I'm so mad that when I was in Orlando, I didn't go to apparently one of 2 in America that still have pizza. I'm so upset with myself. Maybe it's one of those things though of like, there's probably a reason why they don't sell it anymore, right? Like maybe in my youth, I'm remembering McDonald's pizza tasting good when in reality it never really was actually good, hence why they don't sell it. I think I went searching on the internet for the answer for that, and the answer wasn't like as good as you maybe think it would be. Like, oh, maybe it's because it's difficult to make or whatever, but I think I was never at a Chuck E. Cheese. I thought the guy from Barstool went to a Chuck E. Cheese for his pizza review thing. I'm not a big fan of him as a person, but I remember him saying that it wasn't terrible. I want to say like I thought like a friend was going to go to one or do one. And I think I had like hockey or something or baseball that weekend, and I'd rather probably have done that instead of going to Chuck E. Cheese, so I had parents that loved me. How many times did you end up at a Chuck E. Cheese? Are they even still a thing? I don't know if I've seen one in a longest time here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's for the long... That's not what we want. Lloyd, come on. I feel like if I attack that one, that other guy might move in for it. Fortunately, I think they are gross. Precisely once to my memory, and it wasn't. Wait, are we talking about the Chuck E. Cheese pizza? They're gross. How are they still around? I guess kids need still things to do, right? Like when I had parties, we always went bowling. I never had a problem with that. People look like they had fun. I think I ended up at one for a cousin's birthday. My mom was not happy. She's like, this place is nasty. No one else. Right, like, I never understood that. Like, I get that parenting can be difficult. But it's not hard to watch your kid. Like, does it just scream, like, no parenting is taking place, or what? See, that's only a 1 heal. These are all just for 1 people. I'm just kid goo everywhere. And not the kind of kid goo that you're thinking of. Other kid goo. Both can be gross. Take a kid to paintball. That'll teach him. I mean, look, you have to go there. That's just how this works, right? You have to go to these places. Because if you don't go to these places, no one else will ever go to these places. Do we? Yes. And not only we've already been there now, so now we have to discuss why we went there, right? That's how that's got to make sense. Did a run of adult laser tag back in college. Society for Women Engineers challenged the paintball team to laser tag. How did that go? Did it go terribly? Hi, dude. You were up early today. I think we're getting on nap time. Although I know that won't go over well. About how'd you expect? Kibbled salt? I'm sorry? What if I want to watch Corey Carson? How come I never get to watch that? I'm just assuming what he wants to watch now. Alright, so you said third screen. We're still trying to find third screen. We haven't found third screen. Maybe we're on third screen. I can't remember what third screen was. Oh, hello. I was on the paintball team, and they wiped the floors with them. We scored on a curve because they had 3 more people than us, and we won even though the curve was applied. Wait, so there's a curve that's applied? Like, what do they give you, less paintballs? I've never been paintballing. I always assume it hurts. And I think that would be a good assumption. They give us more points per action. I see. It doesn't hurt much? Now I don't know what to believe. Paintballing doesn't really hurt unless you get shot point blank. I thought that was like against the rules. Okie dokie. How did that hit? Like, this guy has like 18 things wrong with him. How did that even touch me? Although I guess that wouldn't stop somebody from being a jackass. You can't stop the jackasses everywhere, of course. You're supposed to ask them to surrender, but if they say no, then you light them up like a Christmas tree, right, Stu? You show them who's boss. Again, no fish fillet, probably. You guys could all get into a nice little circle here. It'd be fantastic. Wait, which one? I always forget this. Okay, so it's Miss Blue Hair is we want the damage to do. She's got the lasers that can nail everybody. That's what we want. The Ether Busta. I feel like I wouldn't want to go to a place that doesn't care much. Oh my god, that's bananas. A fish fillet? Perhaps? Did you imagine we get a fish fillet? We don't. Why would I imagine we would get a fish fillet? I'm so concerned about what even enemy this comes from. Is this going to be another Lloyd joke? As you walk away with a mediocre item, you fail to notice that the chest itself is made of a priceless Zamurian ore. Fair enough. Just go in the spring. Winter ball can be kind of miserable unless you're really into it. I feel like I wouldn't want to be cold at the same time as getting nailed with small little balls of fury. Is it nap time? What are you doing? Is it nap time? Nap time before lunch? Ow! I just stepped. Come here. Come here. Nap time? You were up early? Oh, all right, up early. Can you wave? No, you look over there. You're on TV. No? No? Yeah, I'll put a show on for you for while you sleep. Have a snooze. Here. Have a snooze. Ow. Paintballs also freeze, so sometimes they won't break, but will punch you in the gut. Other times they'll suddenly become brittle and explode in your gun, jamming it all up. Well, that sounds disgusting. And we have 2 giant monsters. I'm going to call those Wendigos. Jesus, take the wheel. That's literally what he said. Does he look okay? Why did he get out of the bus? Oh my god, we really need some uniforms. We're just some random kids who showed up on this this trail. I don't understand. Like, So even if the bus broke down, why wouldn't you still be in the bus? Grants the flower. Yes. Oh, really? You can't nail all of us here? You got... I don't even know what that means. Oh, I get... You don't need it. Why does Lloyd just introduce himself as team... I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I knew. It's probably like we don't know at all either, the answers to life's little questions. Alright, we need you to analyze... Oh, you don't even have CP to analyze these bumpkins. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so did everyone get the power of fire here? I think we all did. Okay, that'll work. I don't think the bus is running. I think that's part of the problem. I think the bus broke down. And now we're trying to figure why did the guy get out then. And I don't want to get nailed by something terrible here, so we're going to heal up. There's a critical attack coming up, so Lloyd can use that thing. Oh, apparently the bus also has a health bar, so I guess are they going to attack the bus or what? I'm going to be really mad. Oh my god, he called allies. My most hated of everything, calling allies. They're calling like little Teddy Ruxpins. Maybe the little Teddy Ruxpins are gonna be attacking the bus. I mean, if I was them, that's what I'd be doing. These little guys hit like trains made out of... Yes, yes, they do. And I am like unprepared for this. Ah. Thank God he wasted his critical attack there. That would have been terrible. Oh, no. No, stop! Like, what? Okay. This is going disastrously here. Like, we were not ready for this fight at all. Okay, so he has no EP. I'm trying to figure if I don't want to be in that red circle or not. I don't think I do. It looks like bad things are going to happen. But I don't know if it's following Randy or Lando or not. Who has the... Oh, so I probably just ruined it by walking right into the middle of those people. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So it's not analyze. I mean, analyze could probably work, but I thought someone had an impede. Oh, this is gonna murder somebody. This is gonna murder somebody. Oh, So, like, he didn't do his thing. Oh, okay. Schneisers. Wait, how come you can... Like, this is all you can do is just call lightning on these morons? Okay, he's gonna die. Maybe it was Randy who had it? Someone has the... Yeah, that would be good. Don't even ask me what I was even looking for, because I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Oh god. This is like the... Like, this fight... I can't even get mad at the fight, but like the... We just got ramped up on... We just got ramrodded. I know I should have never used my CP thing before on that last fight. That did not go over well. But who has... That. Okay, it's the stun break. Canceling the arts and... But I don't think that works on the C ones. When they do their crazy little C attack. That big attack that they were just doing. I don't think that was it. So maybe we should, like, analyze these morons. It's probably something to do. Alright. Also probably want to keep that in the back pocket as well. She doesn't... See, that's the problem. That didn't even do anything. That didn't even do anything. God. I'll take that. Oh, God, one. Oh God, this is gonna suck. Okay, so the aerial seems to work. The aerial seems to work. No. I mean, that's... Can't nail both of them, but delaying their turns is great if it works. It worked. Oh my God, I might have actually just figured out the secret to this. All right, analyze this country bumpkin and tell me what on earth it is that he does not like. Fire! I don't think we even tried that. They have a lot of HP though. A lot of HP. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, critical. Alright. Hey, Camo, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, I'll take that for $1. Nice. There we go. Just a little peppering in there. Just a little pepper. Still, oh, cures burn, eh? Sick burns. Just keep them moving. See, that doesn't do anything. So, EP charge to our friend Lloyd here. There you go. Be happy about it. Rock him on in there. Do we just keep doing this? Just ruining their days? But see, he's got the fire. Perplexing thoughts. Yeah, keep that in the back pocket. Okay, let's just shoot these things for 2 damage. That's not gonna work for anybody. Oh. I mean, you're almost like forced to at least do something to these morons. We really need to get that fire attack working. I mean, these are some jams, by the way, too. Oh my god. I don't want them to have that all-out attack either. What on earth are you guys pulling here? 81. That's all you can establish there? Oh, see, that's better. All right, I can do. Okay, is that gonna? Okay, sure. Can we get everyone in on this? We can. Oh, we're actually using our brain this time around. Actually, it's quite interesting. It's amazing what you can get away with when you're using your brain. I mean, it didn't really do the damage I thought it would, so... Okay, let me turn that filter on so that my son can't ruin everybody's ears. I apologize. I like to not have it on, but sometimes it has to be on, so... Okay, still nothing. Still trying to figure out life. That's... No one needs to be healed. So, do you use that? Do you... Well, still no. Okay, just... murder somebody. I know. Scree, Logan. Screes. Now, if I use the power smash and delay their turns, does it still work? Let's see. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, now let's see if if that'll work on at least one of them. Also, I guess I should, like, actually be moving, like, who's the one character that's getting nailed here? I guess it's her, right? So do we just move her out of the way? Like, is that what we do? And then don't move anyone else? Like, is that the game we play? I don't know. Oh, and then you can't reach the one person. Wait, no, is it you that needs it? It must be. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, but that's such a waste of a critical. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think that... Oh, maybe it did work. Did that stun break work? It works! Oh my god, it worked! It worked! I mean, that wasn't doing the damage we thought it would be doing, but... Can you reach... You still can't reach both of them. I mean, if I was these two enemies, I'd be really annoyed that I never get a turn anymore. Like, we just keep delaying the inevitable for the morons. It's really upsetting. The impede part of the sun always works unless it's a rare enemy that is so I'm going by to the previous games, Camel, because if an enemy did a C attack, like a C arts attack, then you couldn't do that impede part. It never worked. But always the ones that had the A arts attack, you could always do, or at least it would work sometimes. Or maybe I'm just making things up. Yeah, impede in this game changed the text to say arts and crafts. I noticed that. I noticed that. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice change. Damn right, it's a nice change. All right, we need it on... No, not the blue hair. Well, actually, Lloyd banning could... Oh, you can't even reach Lloyd? All right, so I guess we're going to go with yourself. Just constantly just... Like, these guys are going to hate us. The problem is I need another power, like another fire guy, and I don't have it, unfortunately. So... And there's no criticals, you know, coming up or anything like that. But this is going far better than it has previously. I mean, maybe this time we actually throw it off, maybe? Because we should be able to kill this guy. Like, just go for the for sure, right? They're not going to be... If they want to do anything, they're going to be getting their attack ready, so... That probably was a waste to use the aerial, but that's okay. Yeah, see? That's what we were thinking. They're going to get really mad and angry. See, it might cost me, though, because now it looks like they're going to do it. What'd I get for speaking out loud here? Although everyone is at full power. Oh, you had me worried there when you said that yours was gonna. I got your message. I got your message. Yeah, I got it earlier. It still came through. I changed my bitrate and everything, and I'm sort of hoping that everything's gonna be okay, but I'm unsure. So this should murder this guy. Perfect. So one enemy is not going to do anything fun. And then finish him off here. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, he resisted that. Well, that sucked. Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of. He knocks you out for a good solid couple turns there, which is okay. We can still deal with him. Yeah, he won't be doing anything too much. Just getting those attacks to... I guess we don't have anything that's going to recover people. Deals a medium amount using the power of water, but nothing that's going to get them out of that little thing there. Although we are expecting... Oh, I wonder if we'll miss that. Oh, man. Yeah. Missing your turns, missing your turns. No! God damn it. And I don't... Okay, so she should be okay, actually. Healing Rain, Revive, and Heal. Yeah. Everyone's okay. See, what happened there was that I sort of strayed away from the theory that was working, right? Like everything was okay. We were delaying the guy's attacks, and I thought, like, oh, maybe we'll get a little quickie in on the guy, right? And realized, like, that probably wasn't the way to go. I thought that would have killed him. Hopefully this does. Did we just save a bus driver and a bus? Am I led to believe that they were going to attack the bus and they just never did because I was an annoying piece of shit to them, or what? We got some you material. What about me material? Boy, those kid police officers really came through in the end there. You can say that again. I said those kids that really played up as police officers really came through there again, didn't they? That was not even the same sentence at all that we spoke out. So we just murdered a couple of forest dwellers? Is that what happened? Have you been told yet what the U materials are for in this game? I don't believe so. I believe if I go to them in the items, I believe they have something to do with orbments, I believe. I think I give them the Orbital Factory people. And it allows us to do upgrades. Am I on the right track? Look, even the people who drive the bus have a proper uniform. We're police officers and we don't even have something like that. I'll let you find out and not spoil. Well, thank you, Hate Camel. Appreciate that. Is it safe to assume the bus was immobilized because of those monsters? Well, sort of, but not really. I sort of ruined it myself. Probably. Let's get it out here. The engine on this thing broke down before the monsters showed up. So I popped the hood to take a look at it. You're not a mechanic. You just drive the thing. And that's when the baddies popped out of the woods. Did the engine failure also cause your communication device to stop working? Interesting. No, you just read the description they give you. Oh, on the U materials? Now it's safe to do so with the police officers here. I mean, am I one wrong thinking unless that was a mechanical opening up of the hood, which didn't look like it? Now everything's going to be fine. Now let's return to the city and let the transportation division know about this, that this bus is never coming in. More monsters? We're not ready for this. Not good, man. I don't think we can take them all at once. Let's team up before we worry about the rest. No, it'll be over if one near gets the bus. We gotta do something. I called this. I literally called this. They knew you can't rely upon the police department to do anything. Girl with twin tails? WitcherCon starts today according to my ads. I forgot to play ads. Now that I've taken a break. What the fuck is WitcherCon? I mean, I'm aware of what Witcher is. I do like their portraits. I do like their character portraits. They're... Oh? Why do I assume they're gonna be dead? Ah, yeah. How would you kids like to be police officers? Oh, Christ. Oh, don't even let them hear that they're incredible. It'll go straight to their head. I don't think Estelle's head can grow any more than it currently is, because then, in other words, the elastics holding on to her hair are going to blow up. Yeah, not only dead, disintegrated. I mean, I think we just chased off the Wendigos. Maybe we actually murdered them as well. I'm not sure, but Chelsea, you're a girl, woman. Um, and not that it's just limited to you answering this question. Am I wrong in thinking that's the wrong way to refer to her hair? Girl with twin tails. Is that not pigtails? Maybe they felt bad referring to pigs? I've never heard twin tails ever in my life. And they're worried about whether they would have tripped. But enough about me. It's very it is. Also try bass for an animated version of that. All caps. I've heard of twin tails before. I think it's for longer pigtails, maybe. I'm a woman, and yeah, those are pigtails. I must say twin tails. I'm team twin tails, okay? I just want to say this is the first time I'm seeing of this. But I've never heard of it ever. Like, it makes sense, right? They're both the same length. They're both the same style. See, a ponytail, I thought was in reference to just one thing. And then pigtails was the two, but twin tails makes more sense. I'm very confused about this thing we just found out about ladies' hair. I mean, I guess a guy could sport that as well. He'd look a little silly, but I guess he would look like that emote that Chelsea always puts, with the weirdo looking guy. She knows which one. Someone from the transportation division near the south exit told us about you and told us we were failing miserably. Like, God, those police officers were gone for long. I thought twin tail was only for the hermaphrodites. And who are you two? We know who they are. We ran into them at the Bracer Guild. Yes, that guy. I've never heard of angel wings. That's also another thing. Maybe I need to become more cultured. I am Estelle Bright. Nice to meet you, Ossifers.
Yeah.
And I am Joshua Bright. We recently transferred over to the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch from Liberal. Were we not there when they showed up at the Bracer Guild? Maybe it was just like for the player to see, but not for the characters to see. Lloyd, they don't care about you. Okay, did you not see the power they harnessed? Get good at women's hairstyles, Jordan. Gosh. Oh, the more I realize and look at the thing, I don't even realize he doesn't even have ponytails. It's just really, really messy hair. Yes, this is 3 to 6 months after Trails the Third. Yeah, probably closer to 3 months. That's why the evolution of technology that's in Crossbell City as opposed to anywhere else in the world that we haven't come across is so weird, right? Because they didn't have anything. These guys had to walk everywhere. Probably. I really like the red rims on the bus. I like how Crossbell spent that extra little bit of money there. I'm Ally McDowell. Pleased to meet you. Randy Orlando, Team Porn Star. I'm Teal Plato. Nice to meet you. I have cat ears. Alright, gotta remember those. All you really gotta worry about worrying here is just remember Randy, and it all comes to Estelle. Tio and Lloyd, wait, do they know us? I just thought it was funny because I have two friends named Tio and Lloyd, but obviously they're not these two people. Are these common names? Is Joshua also a mechanic that we didn't pick up in the first 3 games as well? He's just going to get over there and start ripping on a wrench and going for it, or what? I don't remember Tio and Lloyd in the other games. Like, or are they like before the Trails in the Sky games? Because there are games in the Legend of Heroes games before those. But I don't know now. Man, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have paid more attention in maintenance. Wait, so bus drivers in Crossbell City take a maintenance class? Well, we certainly know that isn't happening in Hamilton. Not that it's expected to. I mean, driving is a big enough job to begin with. Oh, God. This is the second job we've been fucked over in. Screwed over again by the Bracer Guild. First it was like, what was his name? Ario? Aris? Doesn't matter. And now Joshua and Estelle, they come in just in the nick of time to bail out the next people. Oh my God. You just wait until the next Crossbell Times comes out. It's not going to be a good show for us in the police department. Lloyd, I think, is an NPC. I think he was a cook in the sky. And I thought he was referring to Tia when she says Tio has the same name. That's... Oh, it could have been. Yeah, it could have been Tia. Tita? Or Tia or Tita? And they don't even know why we're here. No, not exactly. We were heading to the hospital on police business, and then we got told that the bus that we were waiting for wasn't happening. After all, we wouldn't want you guys to get held up on your own work. Well, thanks. We'll take you up on the head offer. Yep, that's us. Don't go getting all formal on us because we're professionals here. If we could all treat each other as friends, well, I'm happy to hear that. I can look forward to this blowing up in our face one day. All right, well, take care of yourselves. Toodaloos. So you looked it up? Did we get an answer to it? Oh, no, I didn't want to attack. I just want to see what they have to say. Tio was one of the kids in the Parsel. Okay, okay. I recognize that name. Yeah, about that. Come again? Don't know why that'd make you happy, but you do you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why we even exist as a police department. And why the Crossbell, you know, force... I'm trying to figure out how any of these things actually any work anymore. Well, at least now it's like a reference to Euphoria, Wolfslayer. Like, it makes sense now, right? I've never met someone as bright as her. Thanks. Alright. No, I don't want to be working with them. Can we shoot the shit with Joshua? Is that wowza? Never heard that been mentioned before. And Lloyd is the dude that gives you all of your fishing. Oh! So the next scene should be the third screen before we get to the St. Ursula College. Oh, and then she mentions Tita. She'd have a field day. Oh, God. Do you miss them, Estelle? It hardly feels like that long ago when we were reunited with everyone, you know? But it's been 3 months since I wonder how everyone's doing. That's all. Never met someone as bright as her. Hey, get it? Get it? Guys, it's not as good as a Lloyd joke, okay? It's not as good as that. We actually got a legitimate thank you from the bus driver. Yeah, take a quick break. Why not? Because we all know that Ilio and Tio love breaks. Got everyone all healed up. That was nice. Oh, I should probably save the game because I'm an idiot. We've been playing for 20 hours? Jesus Christ. 20. Wow. I'm expecting fish fillets here, Wolfslayer. Fish fillets. Hello, Mythic. How are you? Good seeing you hop on in here. How are things? the same age as this, but I get the impression they're reputable bracers. I'm assuming maybe Hate Camel can fill us in on this one. Is Estelle and Joshua now senior bracers? I believe Mythic's probably super excited about Genshin Impact 2.0. I saw the big Twitch thing happening with that. Or maybe she had no idea. Yeah, I mean, like, first game, I don't ever think they even leave junior bracers because it just levels them up. Second game, I think they just get out of, like, I think there's an in-between. You go from junior, and then there's just bracers, and then in the third game, I think they're known as senior bracers, but you really don't play as them in the third game, at least not too much anyways. Things are well today. I'm off, so I'm chilling in Genshin. So when does 2.0 come out? I mean, I will play that. It's a promise. Much like Yakuza and everything else we get there. But I need someone to just start sprinkling in more hours in the day and not my work have to equal out more work. I haven't watched the live stream yet. I'm waiting for them to post it to YouTube since it was in Chinese. Yeah, I saw, like, everyone was doing it, but, like, no one knew what was going on, so it sort of sounded, like, weird because, there's subtitles and everything, but I was like, yeah, why wouldn't you just wait for an English release? I mean, I assume it's a huge game in China. I mean, it's a huge game everywhere, but I assume China, it's just all of the jazz. Just be happy. Wait, so they're still not on Arios's level? So Joshua and Estelle is Arios a senior bracer, or is there like a level above that? I believe we're still moving into 1.7 and with 6 weeks between updates. They're just working their way hard at that game now, aren't they? All right, look at the bright side, Tio. At least we're getting in shape while on the job. So maybe by the time we get through here, because if I look at, no, I keep hitting the wrong button every time. Every time I want to look at this. Okay, so it's still medium. Still doing the monster damage, which happened also to have a bus breakdown. Oh, it's all terrible. So this should be... I almost ran into that thing without even paying attention. It looks bomb. Oh, you're getting, like, what? New characters and all that stuff, and... everything's coming up Millhouse, as we like to say. That didn't really work out as well as I thought it would. Can we like hit? Wait, maybe we gotta buy some new weapons or something. We're so, like, I feel like... Although I used my brain on the last fight. Oh, I didn't like to see that. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Someone's not napping, because of course they wouldn't. Are you gonna super recover yourself? Oh no, you're gonna do that, Jazz. Okay, well, you're gonna be dead before you get an opportunity to that. Is that like 9 turns they're poisoned for? That's terrible. How am I today? I'm doing well. One of those days where I wish I didn't have to go into work again. I gotta work all weekend. Plus side is I do work on nights, so I will be able to stream. So it's always a good little trade-off. I always gotta work on, like, the good streaming days, right? I always gotta work that. I'm never too happy about that. You know, it happens. Yeah. My son's doing the yeah. It's a crying they're all crying shames, I think, in the end. Alright, you're gonna die, so just keep working over this other fishy. Still no fish fillet. I think Wolf was lying to us, to be quite frank. He told me that there was a McDonald's with a fish fillet in the third screen. We've yet to see it. I don't want to call him a liar, because he's like 6'9" and could kick my butt probably. Although I have dad power, dad strength as it's known, so probably not. He would fail miserably. Yeah, you have to fear dad power. You have to. Oh. Okay, I feel bad now because now I think I see where we would run into these fish fillets. I think the McDonald's is just down here, actually. Still, I have dad strength. Yep, dad has dad strength. I feel really bad. 21 hours in. Was that X details button always up there? I just noticed it now. I don't think it was. There's no way it was always there. I can't accept that it was always there. I can't. Oh my god, how, like, not that it gives me any information, probably unless I had information. I can't believe it's, no, you're lying. You're only mad because I said I could beat you up with my dad's strength. No. No, I don't miss these things. How? I still need that information thing. I've been screaming about this all game to give me the details during a fight, and it's been there. And I've missed... Oh. He was right. He was right. What? This person just... Chiruru? Just stumbling around. No worries about these enemies there. Well, watch out for that fake raccoon over there. I have a feeling that lightning would work well. And I'm only assuming here. Water, lightning. Of course they don't mix, right? Forgot there was 3 of them. Feel like an idiot. Can you stop blowing bubbles at me? Like, this isn't funny. We're not here to have jokes. All right, let's see what lightning. Okay, well, it did some damage, but not all of the damage. So icicle edge, maybe. What does he have? Quake. That'll work on somebody. And you have. Can that nail all 3 of these fishies? Except they're all gonna move now. Why do they just keep attacking Lloyd? 3 straight attacks onto Lloyd, of all the people. All right, let's see what move here sticks. Not ice. Okay, Quake did some fair damage there. I mean, I shouldn't have assumed that water was going to do anything. I don't know why I did. Probably one of those silly nanny moves that we talk about every once in a while. I feel that pain. I've had to fight those stupid bugs at the start of Trails 1 that focus down the first person they see. And yes. Yes. Got a tender whitefish. Now that sounds like a meal. See, I like this part. You can ambush an enemy. You get a bunch of critical hits at the very beginning, and then you get an all-out attack. That I like that. There's a little bit of extra oomph to the battle system. You know, adds a little bit of persona to it, without having to worry about losing a social link off somebody. You know, just having a broken social link is going to ruin everybody, right? Are you guys at least taking off early today to spend some time at the beach? Or you still gotta put in those 8 hours of work time? So, it still seems that we're only getting... No fish fillet from these people. Trying to save up time for the holidays. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Like, have you guys been at your place long? Like, I know you said you were sort of like... Are you contractors or like... employees of the company you work for? Maybe I thought I asked this yesterday. Like, you guys have decent amount of time off, or like, not really? Employees of our company's thank you. And you don't work for the same company, FBI. Did it just get a lot brighter out here? Oh, the Keck W's are strong in this one. Correctamundo. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I gotta remember. Gray-haired lady does the healing stuff. Wait, am I right? Yeah, gray-haired lady heals. Other girl has the... Blue-haired girl does this thing. What Wolf said, I've been at my place for about 2.5 years and 6 hours of paid time off each pay period. Each pay period? Correct me if I'm wrong, does that not sound like a lot, or is it not a lot when you think about it? Like, you're paid every 2 weeks probably, right? I gotta do some like quick math here. Some hot quick math. So 26 times 6. So you have 156 hours of paid time off. So you almost have like 4 weeks off. Unless I did that very terribly wrong. Where are all these other fishies? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Where we? Oh, there's monsters in there. I know that. And a fishing spot. Can we reach? Novice rod. Throwing some earthworm gems in there. That's not bad for 2.5 years at a job. Not really. Every 2 weeks it shifts around. Some here and some pay periods are weird about that. But again, you don't get it all at once. You have to accrue. Oh. Okay. So is your PTO your vacation time, or is your vacation separate? Or do they just call vacation paid time off? Like, is that how that's referenced? I'm sorry that everything is very confusing to me. I mean, it's not confusing to me, but it is confusing. Monsters. This better be a fish fillet, goddammit. Oh, dear God. I should have not used that thing. My old job gave us all paid time off for the year in a lump sum when your hire date comes up. I missed that. It was so nice. Okay, okay. There we go. That's sort of what we're trying to get at there. Poison a few peeps, what you can. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, you need EP charge. No, that's not the one I wanted to use. Damn it. Oh, well. They are a lot of fish fillets. Way too many. That's probably going to turn into like a challenge on YouTube or something. I hope. Yeah, I'm a little worried they're gonna hit like trucks, and they're all gonna attack him because he's right there because they're jerks. Okay, those should actually be pretty good. So let's heal up Lloyd. This should be lighting up on fire. Just checked. I currently have 24 hours available. That's because I've taken at least a full week so far this year. I want to get up to 40 for the holidays. Just take a whole week off Christmas. Wait, aren't you off like that sort of time though? Oh my God, they are all around Lloyd. Poor Lloyd. Oh, that's, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't expect that to carry over, but that was always a weird thing, like, because I would have thought, like, you think, like, most government places aren't really open during the Christmas or over the holidays, right? But maybe it just works as in not just for that one thing, I guess. I mean, take my place, for instance. We run 365 days a year, 24/7. We do not shut down for anything. So, like, I've had to work many Christmases and New Year's. I have to work this Christmas, actually. It sucks because I'm like third to pick on the list of time off, and so the other guys always take Christmas off. So I sort of have to wait until I will get it off in my like rotation, but it ends up working out like I'll probably end up working like, unless you can get it off, you usually end up working like 3 Christmases in a row, especially if it falls on a weekend. But, you know, before I didn't really mind too much, but now that I have, like, a son, it sort of sucks. But at least he's still young. They only fall on Christmas and New Year's. I forgot, you guys don't have Boxing Day. Not that, again, that's a holiday, but you still work type of thing. I see. Give me that fish fillet. Yes. Thanks, actually. I needed to get that off my chest. Oh my God, these puns are ridiculous. Alright, who needs to be healed here? I guess just Lloyd. Alright, now equipment. Someone got a new rune claw. What does this do? 20 and ADF? That's pretty good. A vestment engraved with a verse of the church's testament. That sounds like something that, Now, who's got, like, the top ADF? So, Ellie McDowell. That might be best for her to wear, because she's already got the high ADF. want to take advantage of it, probably. There we go. The government expects you to take paid time off for the eves. My company has been gracious enough to pay us for the eves. So if you were... I guess you sort of could just get screwed. Like, you'd have the day off, but you wouldn't get paid for it unless you use your paid time off. Is that what I'm getting at? This is very interesting. All right, I think we got all of those ingredients. We only needed 4 fish fillets, 3 monster eggs. How many fish fillets do we need? 4? I hit the wrong button every goddamn time. Damn it. Yeah, so I can see why you would want to keep it for that. Like, I've shared, like, sort of my, my time off, how it works. Like, I just take Wednesday and Thursdays off, because that's, like, a work week, so it only costs me 24 hours, or I think it only costs me 20 hours, so I don't get paid overtime or whatever, but, like... It's sort of funny how it works. So I end up turning like my 186 hours of time. I can't remember how much I have off, but like it turns it off into like 8 weeks of vacation time off. That's nice. It sounds like you work for a decent company. At least for the most part. Boy, I could really use like a heal all that's not like a... It's not like a CP move, I guess. I feel like I should be using like my... CP more. Could you not keep shooting the same... A floating holiday, and I always use it for my birthday? That's nice. My brother-in-law, my wife's brother, his company gives them their birthdays, their day off, and then like if it works in the middle of the week, they allow them to take like the Monday or the Friday. Like that's nice. Like little, like I don't think like even in this world, I think those are the little things that even today, companies really don't understand. Like that goes a long way. Like it really does. Like I chuckle about a lot of things that like a lot of companies think something's a great perk, and then in reality, when you have to tell them like look, oh, there might be some nice things for a day or whatever, but like I'm always like, we want money, okay? That's these little perks of these little extras here and there. They're nice and all, but we want money. We want more money. That's the end of it. Like, and they always try to fight every way of not giving you more and more money every single time. It's weird. Company's really great and very chill about a lot of things. I took a last minute bereavement back in June. I didn't have a single question, just told me if I needed anything to let them know. That's how it should be, but not... No, I mean, there's a lot of places that, you know, still got to do a lot of learning. So we are still trying to get a fish fillet. Haven't found one. Oh my god. Like, this is the thing about not having random encounters, though, that when you need an item... and you've taken out every single enemy here. Like, what am I supposed to do to get that last fish fillet? Like, there is no McDonald's to just show up to here. Am I just supposed to hope that this guy's gonna give one away, or what? course he was going to get a critical attack. So if I've already done the analyze, it shows up? Oh, for Christ's sakes, Jordan, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Oh, Jordan. Oh, my Lanta. They'll get an office with a pink... I hate that. I hate... You know, like, you hear of it of the big places like the Facebooks, the Googles, whatever like that. Oh, like, come work there. We got like, all these great little perks. It's because they want to keep you in the office to work. It's not some, like, great thing of, like... Like, we were going on about the one of, like, how it's funny that you guys have beer in your office fridge, but you're not allowed to drink it. Like, how does that even come about? What's the other one? Is the isn't it the unlimited paid time off? I chuckled at that one because I follow a lot of people that either work at Twitch or are part of Twitch or whatever, and I guess Twitch gave everybody there a week off. And then someone had mentioned, like, oh, like, are you guys working really hard? And they're like, oh, we have unlimited paid time off. I'm like, I guarantee you, Twitch is a company that if you took off too much time off, even if you did all your work, you'd be shunned upon. You'd be shunned on. Big perks for very little pay and the assumption you overlook treatment, sex, yeah, the shitty things. Hey, can you overlook all these things and we'll pay you less money? Some places just want you there because it makes them more money if they give you like 20 minutes to play around on a table tennis. Yeah. Heaven forbid I want to be home with my family, right? I can't believe that this details thing has been here and I just didn't pick up on it. And it happens with a lot of, you know, young kids out of school, right? That's how these companies can work, is getting you off on these perks, and you're excited as a young person getting into that job field, and then don't realize you're being taken advantage of hugely. No, but that all comes with the territory. You will learn. Oh, see, this is where I take advantage of using the firebolt. Relaxant. All right, I'm hoping that there's more fish people down here, because... Oh, perfect. No, no, no. Oh, no! And we were ambushed. That's terrible. A new company that gave kids out of college free TV to watch during their lunch break, treadmill desk, the works, all this came in... I hate... the unpaid thing. That sucks. The unpaid internships, those suck. I hate hearing about those. I got laughed at my first job because I wasn't willing to come in and pull overtime on Christmas Eve. The company paid you to be both off eve and day, but it was recommended to come on in for OT on both days if possible. I said no, I'll be with my family, and got laughed at. I'd have a better chuckle that company would now be bankrupt. That'd be my joke. See, I don't know if fire... What does fire do? Because there's a question mark, so I guess we find out. Oh. Oh, and it petrifies the poor bastard, too. Okay, not bad damage. I guess just we never did it, so we don't know. Alright, that guy's gonna die anyway, so I mean... I'm currently very unhappy with my workplace, partly because of the co-workers' party environment, and I don't even get time off for the first 12 months, but I work every day I can. Gather 4 whole days of paid time off. That is awful. I'm sorry. That does suck. I've said this, and I don't know why the government has had opportunities to fix this, and I understand why the government really doesn't want to step in on this. But there have been numerous opportunities for governments, both here and on the south side of the border, to make things right? Like, COVID really opened up, like, especially for a lot of places. They don't want you coming in and work sick, right? Oh, okay, that's a great rule to have. If you're lucky enough, you get paid for that time off as well. But it sucks because you're stuck. You're stuck in a place that's still gonna have that. Well, you know, oh, you just have the sniffles. Like my work during COVID, very big onto the like, do not come into work sick. Okay, easy, done. Oh, but are you sick? Are you really? It's not my fault that you're gonna run short. I'm running by your rules. Not my problem. Not my problem. I'm playing by your rules. You don't want me to come in sick? I'm sick. End of discussion. Literally. End of discussion. It's not hard. But some places are not. Oh my god, I hate this. There's no EP, like... Oh my god, even though I'm probably going to get somewhere... The items in this game, Wolf Slayer, are far different availability-wise than the previous games. Like, I feel like I have nothing here. We have no EP, we're expected to just punch everything in the dick on our own time. Oh, we got our fish fillet, thank God. What? There's not even a fishing spot here? Are you kidding me? Oh, that tidy chest just hiding back there. An impede. This tree didn't impede you from seeing me. Oh, these are puns. Aichi money. Well, hopefully you don't have to be there too long, Mythic, you know, and can start to move forward into a better place, hopefully. Everyone's got to do what they got to do, right? I hate that you're compelled, implicitly or not, to explain how you're sick to your employer. Like, your word isn't good enough to tell them, can't come in, I'm throwing up or some shit. Yeah, like... I have to, like, bite my tongue every once in a while, like, so I don't want to go on about my place, and I like my job, but, like, unfortunately, some things really, like, irk me, or were better beforehand, and now are, you know, sometimes are getting worse or whatnot, but, you know, you can't, you know, everything can't be hunky-dory and, you know, fantastic, you just gotta roll with the punches type of thing, but it still is annoying. I think, like, COVID sort of was, like, the wake-up call, which I could argue was sort of good, like, for a lot of places, that this is the way things are going forward. Like, that there is, you know, accept it or not, there's going to be another disease or another, you know, COVID-like thing where we're going to have to do what we just did last year and somewhat of this year. It's going to happen. Can't avoid it. It's like set the precedence of it, right? So, like, you know, when that comes to happen, you know, hopefully not anytime soon, but when it does, you hope it's not an issue anymore. The place I just mentioned that I bitched because I was home for a week barely is now completely remote. And they're probably one of those companies that are now bitching at everyone, trying to, like, hey, you guys can come and work at the office now, right? And everyone's like, no, we just did our job fantastically from home. And now you want us to come back into the office? Like, why? Well, we like to have that sort of control over you. I think that's generally what that just works out to be. I wonder if I can go back. Like, if I'm looking at my detective book, it still says medium. We have everything we need. I just don't want to, like, avoid a... Although I don't want to go all the way back if the bus isn't going to be working. Where is the, Where's my book? Oh god, we still have, like, ways to go. Jesus Christ. It's so dumb. Working from home means no one is late because of traffic or whatever. And you have, like, some people take the... I don't work from home. Wasn't lucky enough to work from home because I can't. You threw something out of your... Ow. Fine. You want out? Is it like lunchtime already? You can't have that. No! No cooties! No cooties! No cooties! Uh-oh. Apparently the frame thing that I fixed didn't fix that. Looks like, why? Oh my god. Yeah, it's on my end again. I don't know what's going on, but oh, I can even like zoom in. That's we're almost there. Oh. See, it's okay. This is what I don't understand. I set a limit of 5,000 and it jumps up to 12,000 kill. Like there's something up. Maybe there's an update to OBS or something because it should not be doing that. Because my internet is not dropping ever. But why it's doing it on OBS, I have no idea why. Logie, are you hungry? Here. Don't want those? Are you hungry for a real meal? It might just drop for 2 seconds, but I'm going to take a quick break because someone's losing their mind because they're probably hungry. So I will be right back. And we're back, and no monsters attacked me, which is a huge plus. And then I used the mouse for 5 seconds, and then that removed me over into the other area, but that's fine. How many more screens can we be involved in here? Like, I feel like, is there going to be another rest option? There should be. At least I'll take these successful ambushes to murder a small little crab that doesn't deserve to die, but they're going to have to die. So I guess what I should be learning right here is I should be using Analyze so that I remember what this guy's problem is. So we hand back to the our report. In our dorms, there is there's a computer. We check the requests in there, so that's where we got to go. Boy, so what I was debating was whether or not I wanted to go back to the... I don't know if the bus was working, was my thought, because the length is due to be medium, so it might bounce back. I don't want to miss it. We did that last time, so... Unfortunately, this poor crab's just getting murdered. And everyone leveled up, actually, so everyone... I don't even have to use... Oh, that worked out wonderfully. I should probably save. So anyway... I hit, like, up. I swear to God, my controllers are all failing miserably. I'm trying to debate whether I want to go back, but I don't think the bus is working. You know what? We're close enough to a bus stop that was right there, so... I think there's a bus stop right here. So maybe we could take that and go back to the city and then get the one back. But I don't like... The bus, I think, is still broken. That's at least what I'm thinking. So... But now you made me think about it here, Chelsea. So that's what we do, is think about things and fail miserably. Oh, you jerk. I was hoping he would move into the circle. He didn't. Now we just wasted aerial on one enemy. Oh, for God's sake. This is why you don't use these multiple attacks, folks. I mean, it did work. But... See, I don't know what that thing means. Like, does it mean he can't use magic? I'm not expecting a fish fillet to do magic. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should be expecting fish fillets to do magic, and they're not doing the magic. And then they get murdered anyways. Am I the only one that's not thinking that a lightning spell should be... Well, I guess when I think of it as wind... Never mind. I just had a brain fart and weren't thinking out loud here. You eating your fruit? Eat your fruit, please. What'd you do? What'd you do? Eat your fruit, please. Oh, the lovely age where everything is like, I don't want to eat that. The bus already... I don't think there's a quick way back to that area, unfortunately. But I was going to go back to town, back to Crossbell City. Oh, like, I feel bad. Like, that thing is running away from me. And I would hand it in at the computer. So that's what would happen there. And then we murdered something that was trying to fly away. Oh, we are terrible, terrible police officers. Softening ointment and white rice. If seen, this bird monster is a good omen. It scatters a paralyzing powder. Oh! So follow it around and it'll paralyze enemies. Very nice. Who's the one with the kitty ears? That's Tio. She's great. I don't know what it is about this game, but I want to just go out and fight everything. Like, the combat is that enjoyable. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. I'm calling her best girl just because. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong, although it's a 50-50 shot. You know, it's either Elia or Tio. So, you know, take your pick, I guess, right? Now, question, is she best girl because of the kitty ears? Follow-up question, did Ann Takamaki have cat ears? I like red hair, dude. He's got nice hair. Mythic. That man's name is the most porno name ever. Randy Orlando. I like him too, though. Not because he's into pornos, but... Well, amongst chests, it's not what's on the inside that counts, but what's on the outside. How true that is. It's part of it, but also she's a caster, right? Or sorcerer, whatever they're called in this game. You know what? There's actually, like, no legitimate, like, classes. What do you got? You want your bear? Here. Hey. You want your bear? You want your sucky? You didn't eat your fruit. Are you gonna eat your fruit? You can eat your fruit with your sucky in your mouth. You can eat your fruit. What a great pick based on appearance alone. I know, right? I know. Crafts? No, that's... Alright, well, we're just gonna have to shoot a couple of these things. I gravitate to the magic users in these games for some reason, but if she's not really classified as anything, I guess she just has the look. She does have the look. More fire. It's being shared here. Hey, where are you going? My son has just decided to run off. Like a proper toddler, I guess. Okay. These things look like they're going to be an annoyance. He said nowhere but exactly. Just murder them, please. This is by far the most OP thing ever. If he's not careful, I'm gonna eat his lunch. It's a nice little smorgasbord of... Oh, damn it. Why didn't I picture that was gonna be happening? You know, fruits, strawberries, blueberries, melon. Well, well, well! Baker Rooney, welcome back on in, buddy. How are you? Eat the fruit drawer. I want to, but I also want him to eat his lunch. I don't like that these things just blow up in front of me. God damn. Why do I have, like, next to nothing here? It is a party. Well, I mean, they're always parties, aren't they? Never mentioned. Oh, by the way, Baker, I'd love to add into... I know how you love these things. You know how we're fighting things? And I've been going on after about 22 hours of being involved in this game. I'm like, hey, like, I haven't found, like, an information, you know, sepith, right? Or, orb, right? So we have to keep relying upon using this analyze thing. So I literally realized about 20 minutes ago that when I'm in a fight, if I hit the X button for details, I didn't even realize it was up there. It would give me all that information that I was just striving for, unfortunately. So I feel like a giant idiot. But that should shock absolutely no one that... It just is like, fitting, right? It's fitting with what's been going on, right? I'm not doing too bad. I heard from my dad today that his PSA dropped from 470 to 90. That is something. That is something. I'm glad to hear. That's great news. Is there a like... Is there a possibility that that can get to 0? Or is he always sort of stuck with that? If that's Stargazer's tower, does that make me a Tower Gazer's I'm done reading these chess jokes. I'm done reading these chess jokes. Great, it's the thing that blows up in my face again. Why do they gotta get so angry? And why do you gotta go in the middle of us to attack everyone? Like, for crying out loud. I just want to murder you and then move everyone away. That's it. That's all we want to do. That's all we want to accomplish. It's moved from his prostate into parts of his spine and back, and I see. So it's maybe more so of a point of like it's slowing its growth movement, probably. Which again, it's good news regardless. It's good to see that. Oh, for fudge. Of course, you'd have to have a critical attack, but... Okay. Why am I fighting these things? Because I enjoy the combat, is why. But 90 is a good sign considering they were supposed to be dead last year. Hey, we'll take the little wins that we can here, buddy. Every time it's a critical hit. Every time. Why can't you hit Randy Orlando? Okay? He's got a large penis and you can take it. Another earthworm. What did we catch today? A gluttonous bass and a battle scope. Well, those we don't really need, but I'll fucking trees struck again. What do you hate? You hate Earth. At least you don't blow up in front of us. Instead, you leave. I just got to check on the wandering toddler. I'll be right back. was entertaining. Sorry about that. I need a beer. Yeah, every time Baker's here, we have to go. Leave that. Wait, okay. Everyone's not drinking, and I can't not drink to. I can finally, like... Yes. Well, no. He wasn't in the toilet, no. But he was in the bathroom. We never lose the child, per se. Cheers to that. Just to be clear, we're not cheersing Logan in the bathroom. There will be a time where we will cheers to that appropriately, though. Hopefully we won't. Okay, look at that. There's a nice little treasure chest over there. We can hand in fish fillet. Baker, when do I hand in the fish fillet quest? I feel like it's gonna get lost in the shuffle here. If you're down with the sickness, then maybe you should get yourself checked in to St. Ursula. That's a good joke. See, that's a really good joke. I mean, some of these puns have been okay, but that was good. That was good. All right, icicle damage for these people. If you've got everything, go hand it in, I guess, right? Yeah. Sparkle, sparkle. But so I can't because I'm so far away from that stupid place, and the bus is not running. So, like, I'm so far away from Crossbell City, the bus is not running. So that's where I'm confused. Now Lloyd's gonna take a beating right here. Yeah, we found the bus. Estelle and Joshua saved the day. But as far as I know, I went back to a bus stop and I got told that the bus had just left. So, yay. Beautiful. Now we get a critical attack to murder this poor thing. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, so we're making our way to the Ursula College, but I'm worried that quest is gonna go away, even though it says medium length. So I think we'll be okay. Well, it doesn't say. I think if it said short, I would be a little bit more worried, but it doesn't. So hoping everything is a-okay. I think I've literally fought everything that's come our way. Again with the fire stuff. Every single one of them. We're gonna be here for goddamn years. It's open. Oh yes. I trust you, Baker. I trust you. You've never steered me wrong. I mean, maybe you have steered me wrong, and I didn't even know it. I could have been steered the wrong way multiple times. Now I'm starting to think it has been multiple times we've been steered awry. The little chuckle makes me think so. A little bit of a blue drop on our friend Porno, Ron Jeremy. I wish he could rename characters. Oh, it'd be wonderful. I definitely would name Ron Jeremy. No, probably Jeremy Ronald, just to be comical about it. Can we just murder this thing? Can we get a couple of good hits in here, huh? I mean, I thought so. You're the only one that is still here. I don't know if you're laughing at my jokes. I think I've lost everybody else, so it wouldn't be shocking. Now we get to go to the college and figure out if we have AIDS from all these monsters we've been fighting. Wait, what's over here? Parking? Does nobody drive to the college? Good morning. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College, though I'm sure you know us as a Crossbells Hospital. Are you outpatients? If so, just head to the hospital. Do we look like we're outpatients? We're probably mental patients. Logan! St. Ursula Medical College, in case you couldn't read that because of my beautiful, beautiful face. Oh! God. Sorry about the yell. I just you do the Peter Griffin. Yeah, I just like kicked my no, I stubbed my toe on the wheels of my shitty chair. I would have taken a mega block to that instead, but we haven't done that yet. As the most distinguished general hospital in Zamudia, it is famous for its medical research. Well known, eh? Those are big oofs. Yeah, I can't read without all the remembering the Little Mermaid. Under the sea, down there it's better, that's where it's better, under the sea. I also noticed you've cut your hair short, which wasn't the best idea because now your hair color has gone back to looking like the gravel side of my head. No, it doesn't look too terrible. Like, I don't look Reed Richards yet. What is oof? I decided to stub my toe on my chair, Mythic. That's what happened. I hurt myself every day. I like the way Randy is thinking. Sorry about my life. Outside of that, everything's okay. Isn't Randy always just seem to be in a good mood? And I read Ellie's statement there very quickly. And I was like, I've been here several times, but we always got hit by a car. That's what I read. Oh, yeah. I'm like, you shouldn't be getting hit by multiple cars all the time, but, well, here we are having that conversation. What is with them and constantly needing a break? Like, they all bitch about these walks. Despite the fact that both times the bus has not been running. I feel like this is going to be like an ongoing thing. We waited a half an hour for the fucking bus for it to never show up. Then, they didn't even know we were cops. They sent the bracers over to it. Oh. It hasn't gone over well. Wait, what's the event that you're trying to do that you have to score 2K? Oh, by the way, I just noticed someone had followed the stream again. It's a combat trial. Okay. Yeah, we're a mess here. We all are. Yeah. I was actively looking to check my my unban request. What's with this little girl? Didn't know the hospital's so big. I sure hope Granny is doing okay. Oh God. Nurse Ada. Hey, Randy. Hot nurse. Absolutely you did. Absolutely you heard me correctly. I did not stutter, despite that I usually do, but... It's all par for the course. Janitor Dyson has one of the best mustaches out there, by the way. Little. No, I'm sorry. This inpatient has the best mustache of them all. They always come back. Sometimes kicking and screaming. If fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right. I feel like these are just everywhere. Let's throw a little bit of dumplings in there and see what we get. I love this music. It's just fantastic. Alright. I like to just fish it everywhere once. Get it out of the system. Get something... Oh! I was gonna read what those U materials do. Wait, I also got impede, didn't I? I just gotta throw that on somebody. An unknown material that is impossible to analyze can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Cold steel fishing is so much better. I mean, this is okay for what it is, right? No more fish fillet, Mythic. We're done with it. At least I hope we're done with it. I'm just gonna go to the food court and grab a quick little bite or two. I forgot to fucking buy the damn game off of Steam. Fuck! Yeah, probably my filter probably fucked that up. I forgot to buy Cold Steel on Steam yesterday. It's okay. Hey, Randy, here's a medical intern. You want to bump uglies with her too, or what? Not that it matters. I mean, if I gotta... I'm not ashamed to say I bought one thing on the Steam Summer Sale. That was a good buy. It was a good buy. Monster Hunter. It's because someone was super kind to gift me Iceborne. Here at St. Ursula, we put a lot of consideration in the nutritional value of our meals. Oh, so they actually care about their patients. I think I found the weapon I like, actually, in Monster Hunter now. I like the daggers? Is that, They seem like something I like. Probably by the time I get to the Cold Steel series, it'll probably be the fall, autumn sale, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Dual Blade, yes. Code Vein and Neo 1. They'll sound pretty good. They'll sound pretty good. Alright, so we just learned the deluxe beef stew. We could learn the ripe onion soup. Should probably buy that just so we got it. That's probably something I should be doing, is buying things now that I have a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money. Why is money so hard to come by in this game? Like, we get nothing. Ooh, an antibacterial mask. I'll buy that for $1. Even though it's far more than $1. Oh, we can rest? How much is it to rest here? At a hospital? You charge me for parking? Sell Sepith at the bank? I mean, do I need, like, I don't think I need to. I still have money, per se. So the silver brooch. And I have the antibacterial mask. Well, you said it was hard to come. Yeah, yes, I get, yes. Don't listen to me anymore, okay? I'm an idiot. I mean, listen to me, please, because I like you people. I like having you guys here for, you know, for support and all. Oh, I was hoping we could just, like, take a snooze on some random bed. I've heard Sword and Shield is a good combo in Monster Hunter, though I've never... I gave it a whirl. Again, just in the tutorial area, but I was not used to, like... I don't understand, like, the concept of the shield thing in a Monster Hunter game. Everyone else is just swinging their giant penis swords, and I'm supposed to be blocking attacks? Like, I'm sorry? No, that's not it. When are we gonna have another partay in Monster Hunter? When's that gonna happen? Oh, your bottle done? You have some juice too, buddy. Can you give me the lid? Ta-ta the lid. The lid. Yeah, I'll put TV on. Ta-ta the lid behind. Yep, good boy. Can you put it on? Thank you. No, that's your drink. You still have apple juice in there. Okay. Did you eat your fruit? Am I... Who wants to take odds as to whether or not I have a disaster waiting for me in the living room? Baker, let's play it. I've actually got, you know, me, you, and... Ah! Me, you, and, that's okay. I still am not even touched Iceborne stuff yet. Let's go see if you've made a mess for Dad. I need parenting advice. What am I supposed to do for a child that has decided to have a temper tantrum in the hallway? Just drop, lie down, and stomp their feet. Do we need P points poll? Actually, there was no mess at all, so you all would have lost terribly. There's too much stuff going on at the moment for a game like that. We'll see. See, I thought that too, Baker, and then I got thrown into a party, and we had a lot of fun. 2 hours felt like a year. It was great. And get this, Baker. Wolfslayer, Chelsea, and some guy named Justin, they waited on me hand and foot. Oh, they're at every single, just like, hey, I need to do that. I've never seen this. Don't know how to do that. Oh, it was like being pampered at a 7-star hotel. It was wonderful. Do you need your hands wiped? Never watch kids. Sometimes that can go over well, because I just walked right past him, and he's now fine and clapping his hands. You want Twirlywoos? Twirlywoos. Okay, Twirlywoos is the show. Gotta find it. Okay, calm down, sons of bitches. You know, you think Twirlywoos wouldn't be so hard to find, but here we are having these conversations about Twirlywoos. See, right now, Mythic, all you have to do is replace dog with human. That's it. They take care of themselves, mostly. I'm still new player. Don't think that you've gotten off on that yet. It's not happening. I just gotta wipe my son's hands. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yep. Got some strawberry juice. Oh my goodness! You almost fell. Yeah, that's not funny. You don't want to laugh at you falling. There you go. And your face. There we go. Oh my god, you almost made me... Okay, you just hit my foot. Thank you for that. That was great. I'm on mobile. Clip that. Calm down, sons of bitches. Baker's pretty good at that stuff. Wolfslayer's also good. I mean, everyone's good, except for me. I'm terrible at clipping things. I've been meaning to add in a couple of things all together, clip-wise. And just like make it like my channel trailer. Maybe all of the out-of-context ones. I still explain mechanics to Justin and Chelsea here and there. I'm basically a mentor when I play. So you need what it, like in Final Fantasy 14 has. You need to have like a special crown over your head. Because you're still helpful. We wanted to see if we can meet a friend who works here, so we're heading to the front desk. Head Nurse Martha. Well, you're in the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, we're just so I'm paying attention here. We're here for wolves, right? Uh-oh. Head Nurse Martha got fucking pissy with us. Yeah, yeah, I work all weekend, but that doesn't matter because you guys are at the beach. So, yeah, we should be able to find something, probably next week. Whatever's looking for it. Chapter 1. Let's stop by the reception desk. Okay, that I will do. Okay, it says medium. Baker tells me that we'll be okay if we do that. Just avoid everything and anyone here. I'd take a crown. A common practice of mine has been to just answer SOS requests from other players just for funsies. You need to meet a lot of appreciative people that way. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I uploaded Doggo to Discord. I was too lazy to switch to the pet channel. That's okay. We'll be accepting of those types of things. I'm happy the internet has been relatively okay, outside of one little kerfuffle, but no one else noticed it apparently, so. Now that I said that, it'll just die out. Waiting room is usually packed with people, but it's not right now. Alright, let's all go see the doggo. Let's go see the doggo. That is a heckin' snooze. I'll give it that. I appreciate a heckin' snooze. Heckin', eh? That's a new word. I need to get into that. Quite happy with my visits here. I've yet to meet a member of the staff that has treated me with respect. Oh wait, no, hasn't treated me with respect. That's a little bit better. These people all must have great insurance. Or they must all just have insurance. Or maybe this is a hospital in Canada. Or the UK. Or Australia. Or New Zealand. Japan. Sweden. Probably even Russia. My dog is having a little sleepy twitches. I don't want to move, but I'm done eating my stacks. I mean, no, you're just there forever now, Mythic. That's just how it works. But all these people have glorious mustaches. Tell this outpatient that you have to shove the thermometer up his ass. Who do you think we need to talk to? Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. It's our front desk, but if you have any questions, concerns, talk to the receptionist, because I'm just a moron. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. Do you need outpatient care, or do you have an appointment? No. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We're here to conduct an investigation of the hospital. Oh, I see. So you're here with the police. This investigation, is it related to the monster attack? Oh, yes, ma'am. Received a request from the CGF to investigate St. Ursula. We'd like to speak with everyone involved in the incident, if possible. Motherfucker stands behind an information desk. It doesn't have any information, right? Oh, maybe they're sticking up those steel dildos that we make. The hospital director isn't here right now, so call on the head nurse for you instead. Also, one other thing. Someone I know works here. If she isn't busy at the moment, I'd like to see if she could show us around. Oh good, I was waiting for the once A-stream dog shit tier British accent. I mean, look, you're the only one that's British around here. I don't think it's a dog shit British accent. But I guess if we were have to have it, answered by someone whether it was dog shit, I guess we would have to go to the actual British person. I've lost again. Lloyd Bannings? Hello? No, get away from Randy Orlando. He fucks anything that moves and then some. Holy crap. Randy's about to get a little Randy, I think. Is she an angel? Don't let the... It's too late. It's too late. He's already front and center. Still, again, I failed to believe that some uniforms would help. No one knows that we're cops. I mean, look, when you eventually run into someone as swoon-worthy as this nurse, they can be turned either way, Wolfslayer. Either way. I feel like if I saw you, maybe I'd be turned. You never know, right? Oh, I thought she, punched us there for a second. I mean, I hope Cecile joins us and becomes a legitimate healer. Because that would be proper Japanese RPG tactics right there. Someone go send Horny Boy on an errand far away from here, right? Right? I mean, I guess, you could live in Crossbell and work at the hospital. That's a good little commute, except for when the bus breaks down and you're attacked by giant monsters. Oh. So it's her sister. I mean, unless Lloyd and Cecile are from Alabama, I don't think this is getting anywhere. Which has opened up the, it's opened it on up for Randy now. Wait, you called it that that they were sisters? Brother and sister? Sisters. What did I miss? They were sisters indeed. This is what people come to for the channel here, right? Oh, we went to the bar at the hospital. All hospitals should have bars. I'm Cecile Nuet. Wait, is she married? She has a different last name. Was I adopted? Isn't there a rule that you're not supposed to get with your bro's siblings? I don't think we're all bros, though, Mythic. Wait, we're not all friends. Our little group here of police officers was just thrown about. So, like, we're not friends. So she's not actually your sister. She was guys? Oh, so it's still open to bang. But she probably feels weird about it because she mentioned the... Okay. Randy Orlando is the name. The pleasure's all mine. I mean, Mythic, I gotta say, bro code only works so far. It depends on how hot they are. I mean, bro code's a bro code thing, but it has its limits. Depends which brain is being used. See, there's only so much blood to go around, right? And a male has 2 brains. One up north and one down south. Generally, it's working up north. But when it gets hot down south, it leaves its northern igloo brother to be dum-dum. You would be correct. I don't think it works at all, usually. And here I was thinking that Lloyd came here to show his girlfriends. These are my girlfriends? I have multiple girlfriends? We don't have any women to introduce you to that I'm dating. Yes, we're dating. We're not really cops. It's just all a giant ruse. Randy would make a wonderful girlfriend. I mean, if you're just catching him from the back there, it just looks like he's got, wonderful red hair, and no one would be the wiser until he turns around, and then it's like, wow! Didn't notice that happen, so. Ellie? Teal? I mean, one of them is underage, so I don't know if we want to be having this conversation. And then when we say that we're not dating them, we are really dating them. I do not swing that way. What does that even mean? So does that mean is he more interested in Randy Orlando? Who wouldn't, by the way? She's quite the unique woman, is she not? She is. I mean, he's not gay. I guess not. I've already received permission from the head nurse to tell you. I thought Cecile was the head nurse. Wait, no. I think Randy Orlando is always on, he's always an option. Always. One of our interns, Litton, was assaulted by some monsters. Oh, please tell me that they were wolf-like. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, have we determined whether or not... Like, we think it was the monsters that also attacked the 2 gangs, right? Like, we're just trying to figure that out still. Randy is only into girls. Olivia is into everyone. True. I get the same feeling from the 2 of them, though. That's a good observation, Baker. On the roof. Oh, we don't need a fire. Let that motherfucker burn. We gotta carry that out is what we need. I always wonder if the people that are my neighbors, the people that slam the doors consistently, ever hear me streaming and think that a mental patient lives here. As long as we keep Randy out of trouble. I don't know how long I can keep Randy out of trouble. This is like the first legit time we've seen him sat to such a hot chick. I don't know if he can contain himself. I think they're home all the time. I never see them leave. The only, like, the new people that just opened up that don't know how to not slam a door ever, I only see their kids leave. I don't know where they go, though, because school's done. And I see our next door neighbor, like, or not next door, the guy right across from us, who also just moved in, who has a giant dog, most nicest person I've ever met. I only ever see him go walk his dog. I never actually see him, like, go anywhere else. So, Jordan, are you perhaps the neighbor that would totally watch the neighborhood through the blinds? No, I'm not actually. With binoculars and a giant cast on my leg in my wheelchair that my wife pushes me downstairs with. Everyone gets their information from the Crossbell Times, and it's wrong every time. Top of that, a couple of those boys wrapped up in the mess that were hospitalized at St. Ursula and heard about the situation while their friends came to visit them. So those are the two gangs that they're talking about. The one guy that was in a coma and the other guy with a bad fracture. I could just turn on my my stream when I leave for work, and I'll shut the mic off, and then you guys can just watch. I'll just leave it up in, like, just chat. No, I guess it could just be, like, under no category. I should just have the stream running 24/7, right? That is a thing we can do. Mrs. P would probably not like that at all. Yeah, I'm watching you. I don't think having my webcam on 24/7 is going to make my electrical bill go through the roof. My PC is on 24/7. It doesn't even go to sleep because the Windows thing is fucked. Should I be shutting it off? Like, I shut it off maybe like once a week. Like, I would normally let it go into sleep mode, but it never, like, every time it goes into sleep mode, it never wants to wake up, and then it's so... Maybe I should start doing that now? I always left it on because the last time it took forever to turn the damn thing back on. That's always the thing, like, I've Googled, like, is it better to shut your PC off, put it into sleep mode, or leave it on? And you get different answers from everybody of what you're supposed to do. I mean, I would like to keep this PC for a while. Enjoy your nap, Mythic. Thanks for hopping on in. Try to hit that 4K in Genshin Impact. Yeah, like our electrical bill isn't overly expensive. I never really noticed a difference with both of our PCs always running to begin with. The thing that jacks it up is the air conditioning. That jacks it up. Like, literally almost doubles our monthly bill. Glad to see everyone's really hit on off with Cecile. Well, obviously, she's hot. Alright, so getting into detective mode. Still on medium. Hand the ingredients over to Bennett. That was done. Alright, so Cecile will take us to the victim. Let's go to the hospital's second floor. That's what I love seeing. That's what I love seeing. Chat it up with everybody. Usually end up losing track of time in the cafeteria because it's so... This is the cafeteria? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, maybe I'll look at doing that, shutting it off. Because now that I have an SSD, that was the problem from before. I used to joke that I could make a pot of coffee before everything would be up and running. Now it's, you know, just everything's up like that, 2 seconds. So why not shut it down for the day, right? Look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves. Is that that's obviously a British explanation, obviously. We bought all those things. I don't know if I should rest or not. Like, I feel like just pay the 400 Mira and have a good rest. 5! Jacking up the rates on me. This was where she wanted us to go, right? That's a saying. It means if you take care not to waste small amounts of money, you'll eventually earn a higher amount than you would be spending those pennies. Yeah. Maybe we have to go back to the main... Oh, we were in the cafeteria. I feel like a fucking idiot. Here in the hospital, we maintain sick rooms on the 2nd and 3rd floors. The intern you're looking for should be on the 2nd floor. I can lead you to him if you like. Sure. By the way, your one guy that works at the information desk is fucking useless. Keep it down. Keep it down for the horn dog. That's what we got to do. Yes. Useless with all of the capitals, exactly. Things seem to be progressing well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is it weird that their head is the other way towards the... Like, don't you think the bed would be the other way so that their head would be looking towards the... Let's get out of here. Prepare yourself. We got 100 torms worth of work stacked on the desk waiting for you to tackle. Oh, great. But then they can't see the flat. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I hate that saying. I hate that saying right there. This guy is dealing with lacerations, bruises, a sprain, hardly anything major. I hate the saying, be a man, about anything. I hate it. Fucking triggered. And especially coming from a medical professional. Also overly annoying. Be a man, Jordan, except that's what he said. What are you, a woman? No? Jeez, you two, you're going to talk about these sorts of things up here of all places? Then be a man. Damn it! Baker, don't forget to spend your useless points into the Shalakard Useless Fund, if you have any. I hope you don't. Because then... 75% done. 188,000 raised. Still ain't doing it. We got 70,000 points more to do. It ain't happening. Yeah, these are cops. They're not children. They're cops. It's too much. It's too much of a hassle for him to bring him out there, Chelsea. Don't be expecting him to bring out his other character. I mean, he might call us all assholes. We all know how that goes. Well, I never. Aren't we all? I thought that was well established a couple days ago. That was Dr. Gunther, one of the associate professors. Though he is an excellent doctor, his priorities are rather questionable. He's a jackass. Now they're lightened. I'm just going to inspect whether your penis still works. Well, sadly, the Guardian Force hit a dead end. And that's where the cops are here to figure shit out. You are right with the facts there, Chelsea. Facts are right. It's only like 1:30. How is it just 1:30 and we're streaming for 3.5 hours? Jesus. Excuse me, Leighton, if possible, can we hear your story from the very beginning? I'm more worried about the other guy who's just sitting up, like just looking at the flowers. Is there like a mirror over there that he's just looking at his mustache? It was late and I had been writing a research paper all day and night. And then we continued on. It was for Dr. Lego, who's notoriously hard to please. Then don't be out to please anyone. How about that? At least another couple. How about that? I streamed early today because I was up super early. So I was actually up before Logan for once. But yeah, I'd like to put some work into this today. I'm surprised this guy wasn't murdered. Morty. Next morning, the janitor found me beaten to a bloody pulp on the roof. Thank God I was at a hospital. Be a man about it, Leighton. Did you get a good look at your attacker? It looked like 3 dogs. All I can remember are the blood red eyes, white fangs, and a coat of blackish fur that keep replaying in my head. I have to check upon a Logan because he's quiet, and quiet babies are up to no good. Just sitting watching TV. He's not fishing for brown eels. He just did that one time, and there wasn't actually legitimately any shit in the toilet. He was just... Mrs. P just awoke to the sound of a baby crying, and so did Logan as well. Yeah, sure. Chelsea, he was legitimately splashing around in the toilet. Not just now, like a few months ago. I mean, it's clean. I have not been fishing for brown eels. My other injuries came from a blow to the head and a sprained ankle, and then you were told to be a man about it. You have a lot of work to do. I mean, maybe the monsters just wanted to, you know... Wait, why do you suck? Why would you suck? Top of that, it happened on the roof. I swear the CGF people thought I was off my rocker when I told them that. Just a fact of life. Yeah, not only are we assholes, we all suck. Or blow. Depends how far you want to get in life. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is so nice. 5 months, eh? Wait, when do you get Oreo as a is Oreo the 3-month Everyone starts with the rainbow cat. 3-month Oreo. 6 month. I'm trying to think where my, because now I have like other sub things. I'm trying to remember if Coco is the year or 6 months. I think at the time I didn't have 6-month badges. And then they added in all these other weird ones. Yeah, I wondered why don't you have a cat? I think if you, are you on mobile or are you on if you're on your PC, Chelsea, you can change that. Because right now, like on my end, I'm sure it's the same for both of you guys. You have your founder thing popped on there. I think you can click to show what you want to have for your badges. Listen to Baker Rooney. He knows all. Computer, I don't see it in the chat identity at all. It should be there. How odd. If monsters are legitimately appearing on the roof, wouldn't that be a bit too freaky to believe? Click on subscriber badge. Maybe it's like a drop-down thing. I wonder if the founder badge thing is I don't think that would overtake it though. Like I thought you'd still be able to make a choice as to what you wanted to show. Well, I wouldn't say Litton was really any help there. He already told us everything we knew. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out and point at what I'm doing. Like, let me just go to a Twitch channel.
No clipping, however.
Oh my god, why is that a thing? All right, let's go. Okay, that doesn't have. I want something that's not gonna show goddamn ads. Yeah, so literally in the chat thing, it should hover like right where it says like send a message where you would chat. There's the little icon, and for me, it's my Prime icon. For you, it might be something different. You click on that, and it literally gives you all the badges you can pick, and the colors that you can have for your name, and then you can have custom badges if you want. Is there literally not something beside like on your chat, like literally where it says send a message? It should have a picture like. For me, it says my chat identity, and then it goes through all 3 of them. So because I'm the broadcaster, it's showing that. It's very weird, everything. I should probably shut that off because I don't need that. We're also very close to 15 subscribers. I mean, when I say close, we're at 12, but I've never even had more than like 2 ever before, so... We're ever so close to an extra emote. Maybe they've already just suckered out and they just don't care anymore, Baker. It's just like, we've already looked. We like the founder badge better. All right. So where are we going now? Doesn't make sense if he was moved to the roof, so let's search the scene of the crime. To the rooftop terrace we go. I'm in a meeting, so I've missed most of this. I'll figure it out. Yeah, like, I literally think it's, you know, you just need to look at it. Wolfslayer, you're not in meetings. How come you can't figure this out? Unless he's gotten a surprise meeting. Always possibilities with these government FBI workers. Wait, you had to do this during your time? I'm in and out. In and out. Working, as they say. Working. Alright, so let's go and investigate. Everybody's, you know... Oh, hello. Hello, nurse! Sorry for taking up Cecile's time. Name's Randy. Randy Orlando. And you are? Philia. Yeah, sorry. We're police officers. We're here to investigate Lighton's attack. How about the meeting meets my ass? That's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Funny jokes. Oh. I think the little girl was out trying to visit you, though. There you go. You figured it out. So you have Coco. Okay, so Coco's the 6-month one. Okay, so I have, I don't have the year one then. Because when I had them made, it was only the original 6-month, a year and 2 years, I believe. It depends what you want, founder badge or kitty. I don't know. Everyone is sitting up. There isn't anybody that's just lying down. Good find, Baker. Thank you. Now Wolfslayer can help Chelsea when she can figure out life through the box of wine that she's working on right now. I really need to come up with new material, but when the old material still hits home and works, I feel like you just got to stay with Old Faithful, right? Oh. I didn't want to go. I didn't know there was even an elevator here, for Christ's sakes. Where you only have 2 bed... Okay, let's go to the 3rd floor. Oh, these are like private rooms. These are the rich people. On a similar vein, I know a guy that buys boxed tequila. There we go. And his name Andy. I got good news on that chat thing. It's apparently coming out soon. I just don't know if it's free or not. That's the one problem. It's apparently supposed to come out of beta to go for, like, everybody. So there's a thing called chat pops. I would absolutely... So what happens is you put an exclamation pop, and then there's like a giant gallery of images and GIFs and stuff that you can make pop up. And I think I can like edit ones of myself. And it'll show up as like an image, like on the screen. So like, let's say like, because I have all of these strokes all the time, you could put pop stroke. And it would be like a picture of me stroking out or a GIF of something like that. And then it would be every time. And there's no cost to it or anything like that. Just mods. I think you can set it to everyone could do it, but I wouldn't do that. I would just have mods be able to do it, so it wouldn't get out of hand. But the guy that was working on it, I talked to him and he said it was coming out of beta soon. So whether that means, you know, in a year from now or what, but yeah, I always like to take the money from the stream and put it into the stream. That's generally how I work. So oh, yes, the collection of Maymays. Yes. I mean, I'm sure there'd probably be like a limit as to everything you could put on it. So even if you did want to open it up, like my thing would be is like, I'm a small streamer, right? So I don't have a lot of viewers. So maybe it could work in a stream of my size if there's a limit to using it or whatever. But, you know, if you were, you know, in the streams that I've seen that utilize it, you can't have thousands of people popping off these memes or these memes, as they're called, every 5 seconds. Yes. It can play a sound, it can play a video, it can play a clip, it can play a GIF, it can play a picture. Yes, it needs to be an alarm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, maybe that's the alarm, just me making that sound right now. Wait, so is okay, so is this the rooftop? It looks like a rooftop. It looks like the guy was standing right here. Judging by everything we've heard, the scene of the crime is right around here. Let's look around. All of our doctors and interns do their work there. Do they perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there by any chance? Of course not, silly. This isn't the Wuhan lab. They grow weed in there. Aren't you guys really mad that there was the English variant of the COVID virus, and then when there's the Indian variant from India, they don't call it that, they call it the Delta variant? Because apparently they don't want to come off as racist, but apparently it doesn't work that way if you're talking about the Brits. I thought that was odd. Well, thank you, Cecile. Now you and Randy can bump uglies. We'll let you go have an alone time. There was that room on the 3rd floor that was empty. Get a good look, Costanza? It's like looking at the sun. You can just take a quick glance there, Randy. You can't just sit there and... whatever. It is a name. That's why I don't think why it was a like if there was a Canadian variant, would we call it the hockey puck variant or something stupid, or the igloo variant? No. You'd probably call it the Canadian variant. What's wrong with calling something where it came from? I don't understand. All right. Well, let's get to it. Wait, we didn't even say, like, what we're doing. We're just going to be looking around. They probably came from the moat around here. Wasn't around here, though. COVID-19, igloo boogaloo. God damn it, Wolf Slayer, that's it right there. You should get out there and patent pen that right now. Why do I... Oh, I thought that was like a broken spot. Well, they could hop up from up here. I come from England. From England. Who gives a fuck if it's England variant or penny farthing variant? Not me, at least, eh? Oh, absolutely, they could have jumped up from there. Let's put it on the back burner, though. Sure. COVID-19 and chips variant. Yes. Okay, I find that more offensive than the English variant stuff. Wait. What are potato chips called in England? If fries are chips. Crisps. Diapers or nappies? Elevators or lifts? Want a packet of crisps, Jordan? Yes, I would love some, actually. Do you guys have ketchup chips? Sorry, do you have ketchup crisps in England? UK? I mean, I would ask, I already know that's not in America. I think we found our culprit. Even then, the drop is pretty high. Did we not just picture... You do? Holy shit! No need. We've already decided what we want to investigate. Let's give the roof a quick sweep and see if we can find any clues. We did. We did. We found nothing. I think we're back. It's weird. It's... So that was like a straight up drop, but my internet is not dropping. I don't know what's going on. I fixed the bit rate. I don't think that's the problem. I'm trying to figure what it is. It's hardwired. It's hardwired. I mean, I guess like that's the next thing. Grab another Ethernet cord and go from there. Like just start poking and prodding to see what the issues are, right? But I said this yesterday. My internet never dropped yesterday when I was having these problems. And again, it does the same thing. It's dropping frames. I dropped my bitrate a little bit. I don't know what's... It could be. It could be. Does anyone know where else I have to go here to sort of make the story go forward here? I thought I'd like sort of... I'm obviously missing something here. Been there. Investigating here. Go to the far left part of the rooftop. I don't want to go out the goddamn door. I've been here. The little handrail, there are multiple boxes and containers stacked on top of each other. Am I going to the right area? Oh, I can go through this door. Oh, thank you. Thank God there is someone here smart enough to figure life out. Yeah, absolutely, there's a need to wake her. Wake her up! Framed photograph of Cecile, Lloyd, and a muscular man with a determined look on his face sits on the shelf. And that was my brother Guy. Cecile's hot. I'm not gonna lie. I think floor down. Okay. Damn right. Well, I mean, he won the lottery, but then he didn't win the lottery, right? So now he's dead. guy want milk? Because he's certainly going to get it. So this is where they're probably coming up from over here. Alright, check above just to be safe. Hey, Randy, you want to give me a hand? Don't grab my balls while you're at it. Okay, yeah, easily a couple of wolves could jump up here. Although I already thought they could already jump up. Upon further inspection, it's clear that they are paw prints. Bingo. Well, there's our lead. And that means our monsters came from over there. Alright, I'm just going to check on the little guy. He's probably sleeping, and I'm going to have to go put him away. And of course, my internet shits itself again. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Still not fishing for brown eel, so I'll take that as a win. I'm not sure if it dropped frames again. It looked like it was hiccuping again when I just went to go take off for a quick second, so. I mean, I'm just hoping that the bus is up and working so that maybe we can head back to Crossbell City, hand in this quest, maybe grab a couple of new quests, and then go back to investigating this garbage monster crap that's going on. Like, what is this game turned into Monster Hunter? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, you guys seem like you're all bright people. Like, outside of the Ethernet cable being fucked. Like, What else could be the problem if my internet is not dropping, but OBS is like, I've never had this problem before. Like, it's just popped up within the last few months, and I don't know, and I haven't changed anything in my stream or anything like that, and it's just, I hate technical difficulties. Isn't like Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World, like, no, I guess it's not Monster Hunter World 2. I guess it's just a different Monster Hunter, I guess. Alright, we should probably save the game. It's all just grand monster hunting. It probably is, yes. Alright, so we're going back to the nurse's station to keep Randy Orlando, rather Randy. I don't even know. Oh, how did we end up over there again? Every time. Sometimes switching which channel your modem is on can help. If it's connected to a channel that's crowded, it might be struggling for priority. What if it is set for auto, though? Would that matter? I don't think we were in the medical offices. Like, I know what you're talking about, because some, like, especially for, like, although that... Would that still matter even if it's directly connected? I thought that only counted for, like, Wi-Fi. At any rate, Layton sure has a case of the rotten luck. He's finally getting a chance to read his lab report. He gets mugged by some monsters. Well, whatever you say, your turn, Gwen. Gwen? Gwen. Gwen. Stop! Stop right now. Thank you very much. I need you to stop before you get into the ICU. Modern channels and Wi-Fi channels are different. You're thinking of Wi-Fi. Okay. So that's... Okay. So would that still be in my my modem settings though, where I've been looking previous? Maybe I should do that on the fly as well. If your modem is set to auto, it likely switches to less busy channels on its own, which could be causing hiccups but not full drops. But because OBS is set that way, it might see the drop, right? But if, you know, if I'm watching something on, you know, nothing else is dropping, that might be why, like, the stream dropped but not the internet dropping, maybe. Come again? For Lord. Give it a whirl. It's the only thing I can think of other than your Ethernet table being buggered. Cecile hasn't been able to stop talking about you since your dramatic return. Oh, great. Lloyd, just take it. Oh, God. Have we been off duty yet? I'm trying to figure that out ourselves. Just listen to Randy Orlando. He's gonna get us. We're gonna get involved into a menage a trois. Hey, you know, babe, I think you're the cute one here, not him. Well, sure, Lloyd has charm, but if anyone here is cute, it'd be you. To celebrate our meeting, how about you come party with me this weekend? Oh, do we get normal weekends off? This guy will be coming, of course, and you're free to bring some girlfriends too. Doesn't that sound like a good time? I like to take a breather every so often, so I'll try to invite some friends. Surely some of them are free. Look at that. We just got... He is smooth. You cool with, Garante? What? Garante? That's my go-to bar. It's probably a dive. Well... We're going to have a few drinks with the nurses and her girlfriends this weekend. So apparently, no Bracer or Crossbell Police Department stuff is going to be happening then. Weekends are off. But you, babe, you drive me crazy. Oh my god. Olivier was more Boomhauer, I feel. Like, just kept trying and struck out every once in a while. But sometimes it worked. Uh-oh, now she's getting in shit by the head nurse Martha. And we won't be doing anything this weekend because we have a very incredibly complex surgery. So, yeah, sorry, Randy. You have to reschedule. Yes. And then they became drinking buddies. Uh-oh. Sorry, we're not interested in you, Martha, at all. So has your investigation yielded any fruit? I mean, I would argue he did close the deal. Although, the nurse might have lost her job if she would have just went out partying. So... Uh-oh. Bright idea. She should be in the farthest room on the 3rd floor right about now. Would you be against checking her for me? I mean, sure. We can check her on out. Yes! He got cock-blocked. That's the term we're looking for. Cock-blocked us all, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about being cock-blocked. Alright, 3rd floor we're going to. See you later, stroke. Wait, can I go in this area? I was just gonna say, like, where did the other nurse go? The really scary thing about Miss Martha is how sharp her hearing is. She's like that first grade teacher that we all had who had eyes in the back of their heads and 18,000 pairs of ears. Yes, us again. I mean, we didn't look really, so... How do you know, Tio? Uh-oh. Watch it, like, be like her mom or something. Oh, like I just stumbled on into an optional scene? Love when that happens. Because we're all cops. This isn't a Facebook relationship status. Just tell her the truth. We still didn't get to the bottom of, like, who she actually was, but oh well. Six years ago. Secret, eh? Well, let's get to the bottom of it, Tio. Why were you here? There's no need to make that face, you know. Keep that up and people might forget how cute you really are. On top of that, we've only known each other each for a month. So our age, genders, and all our interests are different. Despite all that, we're still able to come together and work as a team. Isn't that enough for now? She's gonna tell us she's a robot or something. Wow, that sort of opened up to something, but in reality didn't really open up everything. Keeps things, you know, a little interesting. Furthest room, they said. It does give you questions. What are you doing here? I was toyed to come... I was toyed to come here from the head chef at North Martha. So many strokes are happening. Hi, buddy. Oh, did you go pee? Need your butt changed? Come here. I know, I'll change it. Stop whacking yourself. Come here. Say hi. Or bye. Say hi. No, that's mine. No, that's mine. No, that's mine. That's mine. That's mine. No, that's mine. Yeah, you can only use it if you're gonna talk. Can you say da da da? I said da da da. You didn't have to say da 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 da. How can you say mama mama mama? What about mama mama mum? No, you know how mad she gets when you keep saying da da. Mama. How about mama? Mama. No, no, that's a controller. Okay, let's change your butt. Wait. And then I think you need to have a nap. Okay, we're gonna have a nap. Ow! Okay, nap time. Here. One second. It's nap time. You're not having nap time? Go to sleep. I think he disagrees with nap time. Okay, here. Don't pout. Bro. Can you say mum mum? Say mum mum. Mum mum mum. Mum mum mum. Can you say... Okay, that's not what we're after. There you go. Oh, you want your fruit? I'll give you your fruit. What a treasure! Who's the treasure? Me or the little guy? We already know that ain't me. Maybe it's Cecile is the treasure. We already know. Damn it! I was hopeful that I was the treasure, and we're not the treasure. I mean, I think Cecile is the first person that's actually respected us as police officers. Everyone else just thinks we're a fucking joke. Thank you for everything you do, Osfers. My name is Shizuku McLean. No reference to John McClane from Die Hard. Second person to respect us. I guess so. Although we did just get some random respect from a little girl, so there is that. Your drink is in the living room. Living room. Your juice is in the living room. Yep, I'll take that. Living room. Perhaps you've met her father before. Oh no. Where? I had a weird feeling that was going to be it. I was just going to say she looks very familiar to somebody. The Divine Blade of the Wind, eh? That guy is a kid? Well, you're not expecting him to go out there bumping uglies, Randy? He's a glorious looking human being. I mean, we don't really know him, but he sort of bailed us out and rescued some children in the Geofront sewers. He is quite swoon-worthy if we were to have the discussion, quite frankly. But we haven't seen him since. Why are you in a hospital and your father is nowhere to be found? So he's a fucking deadbeat dad. Is that what you're telling us here? I cannot get off the phone with this person. She always drags these Friday meetings without knowing full well I am off at 2:30. I'm really mad that you did not turn that into a dentist joke. Just tell her you have to take a poo. Where's your drink? Where's your juice? Okay. Why don't you take that with you? Sit down. Sit down with your fruit. Here. No? Okay. We're just going to take one piece. When does Sean Connery get to Wimbledon? Oh, Christ almighty, that was a good one. Alright, well, whenever he comes to visit, you're always so shy. You should dote on him more often. Wait, does she have, like, a terrible illness and she's here, like, long term? That's a legit dad joke. Hard to imagine Mr. Remarkable himself getting pampered by his daughter, eh? Oh, all dads have a soft side, right? For their daughters. Going back for more fruit. Whoa. Suzuki tells me she noticed something out of the ordinary that night. Well, what? Was she the one that hardered and called upon them? I was having a hard time falling asleep, so I stayed up reading my Braille book. Oh, wait, she's blind! Oh! I thought she just had her eyes closed for completely unrelated reasons to that. I was starting to get a little anxious, so I opened the window and listened very carefully. I mean, don't share with the chat like something we already knew, obviously. It's not like they screamed it out that she was blind some other way, shape, or form. Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. Chelsea's finally been let loose. I don't like, maybe because she was just like waking up and she was like super tired. It's not like they sewed blind people's eyes shut. Do they? Don't answer. Don't answer that. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, the support statement clues, great, working out well. Yes, I do that when I wake up. I can't. Oh shit! Look, we're all a little groggy in the morning. Sometimes you're like, you know, whatever. Okay, fine. Get on me about it. I didn't pick up until she mentioned Braille. Okay. I mean, did it just happen? Take a strawberry. Take a strawberry. Well, there was something else I heard on top of what I already told you. For some reason, I feel like I heard a faint whistling sound coming from outside the hospital. Oh, so someone's like calling upon these doggos. Guide Chelsea to fix up her badge icon. Unless she likes the founder icon, then don't help her at all. Maybe that's the world we're going towards. I'm not sure. Apparently you have to go through security details or something. Logan! I mean, I need a new TV, but don't be throwing that at the TV. Okay, don't throw it on the ground. And I want a kitty. Wolfie knows how to get the kitty. So does Baker. Alright, Cecile. We're going to get this going. Go to security settings on your account settings, and it should be there, and disable the founder's badge. Well, thanks, Shinzuku. We'll come visit you. We'll never see you again, right? She's probably going to be dead in a week or something. The nurse is going to give us the bad news. Blind, yes, she lost her eyesight in an accident several years back. Fortunately, it's not as if there isn't any hope for her. She's been staying at St. Ursula and undergoing treatment, recovering little by little. She's a brave girl, and since the Bracer Guild keeps her father busy, she gets quite lonely here, yet despite that, pretends to be happy. But would you four be friends? Yes, I'll be anyone's friend. Maybe she can join up with the police, because God knows we can't catch anything. Wait, what did I say? I thought worse of what was happening than just her being blind. I thought she had something else wrong with her. It's not like I want to see her dead. I thought she was there for, like, cancer or something. Why do you always gotta make me feel bad? We made friends today. I think that's a thing. It's probably not just as simple as eye cancer, but she got it lost in an accident. From wolves. From Kanye West. I'm surprised Randy hasn't, like, just blurted on in here out of nowhere and going, hey, like, are you free this weekend, or are you also involved in this giant surgery? Yep, setting up a solid fence. There we go. Yeah, I think you can get it basically anywhere. Literally anywhere. Are they going to erect a fence in like 3 seconds or what? How many days have passed since this fence has been put up? How many days have we been here? Now we know that this side quest is going to say nothing. It's going to be like, ah, well, it's all over and done. Sorry you didn't hand it in like a moron earlier. You should have followed Baker's word of advice. All right. I hope the bus is running. All right. Randy, when your penis moves, you're not supposed to say that you moved, okay? It's a date. And one last thing, when I see you next, make sure to tell me whether you're dating Ellie or Tio, okay? We need to congratulate you on getting your first girlfriend. Well, that didn't go over well. I guess Randy would be okay too. I'm not one to judge. Just touch base with me, okay? I'm not completely unfamiliar with the genre, so I won't be surprised. Hey, if it'll make Cecile happy, I don't mind giving it a try. Randy is up. So Randy's... Wolfslayer was right. Randy is open to all things. Lloyd, not so much. Randy will fuck anything that moves, apparently. Literally and figuratively anything. If you look good, you're getting poked, prodded, steel dildos, or being inserted. Warm. reliable, open-minded. She seems like an amazing person, Lloyd. And we may not be real siblings, but she's family in my eyes, so we can't bump uglies. So... Wait, I thought they picked up on that. Was that not mentioned to them earlier that she dated Guy or Guy or whatever that? Wait, we've been slamming a babe like this? What? It's already evening and we still got to put together a report before we go to bed. All right. I don't know what you're whispering about, but I'm sure it's nothing good. All right. Detective chapter. Still medium. Interesting. And then what do we got to do for the monster damage? It's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, so it wants... If this goddamn bus is not fixed, so help me God. The bus hasn't been working ever. According to schedule, one's supposed to come in 15 minutes. Yeah, we said that like a bajillion hours ago about the one that was supposed to come in 10 minutes. Never came. We wasted 30 minutes. Wow, it's almost like Crossbell City understands how public transportation should actually work. I always thought that should have been a thing with public transportation, that it should be free to its city's residents. You want to encourage people using public transportation, make it free. But no, everyone's got to make money somehow, don't they? Are we going to get attacked by a couple of wolves? You didn't even show it doing like an 18-point turn? Perplexing. At least we can hand in the fish fillet. That chick is still just hanging out. She hasn't moved. No one's thought to have a chit-chat with the chick on the beach? She's been there for hours. What if the tide comes in and ruins everything? Is that bus driver just driving by feel? Is he blind as well? How does he see? He doesn't even have like a proper wind... Orbital vehicles make life a breeze. Imagine if we got our hands on our own car. I mean, remember that day trader who drove us everywhere at the beginning? Yeah, sure. How come we don't have patrol cars? It's times like these when it really sucks to be the misfits. I mean, maybe if we just asked Chief Sergio for a vehicle, maybe he'd give us one. Not that I look forward to driving anything in a game like this, but... Alright, let's head back for now and write up our reports, and we'll pick up where we left off. Roger Dodger, Roger Dodgers. And Randy's still in love. Next time I'm going to use a mixer as an excuse to score big time. Is mixer like code word for your penis, or what? See, and this is like... Unless they all look like this... This is the second time we've seen the white wolf. The description that we got was they were like 3 dark ones, so maybe they all look like these white wolves, or maybe this is like the boss wolf, and then there's 3 other black... I don't know. Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling a report of the day's investigations. Boss Wolf, like Boss Baby? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And before they knew it, the clock had struck midnight and they finished and returned to their respective rooms exhausted and fell asleep. It's like, how is this like the end of a chapter? Wait a second! I'm going on a trip. You can't just say that and immediately walk out the door. I'm going to pick up a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back this evening. I'm going to the Principality of Remifuria. That's a long way to go to pick up a pack of cigarettes or a carton of smokes. I should be back in a month or two. Fuck. But you're a CPD detective. You can't just go out of state like that. Of course he can. He's got all this PTO. Come on, Lloyd. You get way too freaked out if you're alone. Gonna get milk. Be back soon. I'm perfectly fine on my own, thanks. See, the truth is, I'm not going to Remifuria for fun and games. Top secret job, Lloyd. I can't dive into the specifics, but it's actually a trip where I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back home. The girl and I are escaping to Remifuria, a beautiful north. Wait, is he talking about him and Cecile? Maybe getting hammed? I asked the neighbors to invite you over for dinner while I'm away. Breakfasts are on you, though. What are you going to do if Cecile... Oh, so, okay. Wait, was he cheating on Cecile? Are we jumping to ridiculous conclusions? Well, all right, then. Even though I called it a trip, it's still very much police work. And the girl's only 9 years old. Okay, so we jumped to a conclusion far, far too early there. Because it's what we do around here. I'm just going to grab a beverage. Not alcohol, though, unfortunately. I'll be right back. Want your fruit? Want your fruit? There's nothing in there. Put the can down. Logie, put the can down. Logan, put the can down. Alright, we're back. Drink has been acquired. Here, fruit. Don't want twirly-woos? You're tired. You're going to be ridiculously over sleepy today. What do you want on? I'm going to have to skedaddle for now, Jordan. Hopefully I can be back for... I'll probably actually be ending probably pretty soon. Another half hour or so. I got to get ready to go to work myself. It's been a good day. A good long day. A lot has been accomplished today. So, you know. Thank you for hopping on in, Baker. It's always a pleasure to have you poking around, buddy. Yeah, if I didn't have to work, like literally today, it would have been a fantastically long day of streaming. I mean, it was. We're going to hit the 5-hour mark. Been a while for that, but I guess it was Word Party that he wanted. Word Party? So, have a good one, babe. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I should probably be able to stream all weekend, so it should be good for that. get a little bit of this. I've still been working on with Persona 3, The Answer, grinding that out. So we're making good work. I made up a bunch of personas the other day, so should be good on that. Now round up everyone and come to my office, you bunch of jerk-offs. You got guests. Here. Eat your fruit. Chelsea, have you figured out to get the cat badge? Oh, great. Are these going to be a couple of new people that are just getting added on into our grouping or what? Oh no, I haven't think Wolf is asleep on the couch. Fucking drunks. Asleep on the job, eh, Chelsea? Unless he's done at 2:30 as well, then I can't be mad. Deputy Commander Balls. It's nice to see you, Deputy Commander. Our guest says who was visiting us ended up being spot on. Apparently she wants to hear about how your investigation is going, but this isn't on a pretty short notice. Oh, it wasn't my intention to rush you. The situation, however, has changed, and up until yesterday, the Guardian Force was conducting regular patrols with security domains. However, this morning it was decided there was an issue to full withdrawal. We're done. Call it a day. It has only been 3 days since the last monster sighting, but we planned on providing security for at least another week. Hence, the order came directly from the commander. He claimed it was a waste of resources, and hence we're just going to probably have the normal police department handle this one. Hey, look, you support section squad, you're going to handle it. Because we're useless. When I was serving at Bellegarde Gate, I saw him loads of times. He's the top dog of the Guardian Force, and buddy-buddy with some Imperial faction big snot. He's more of a fan of whining and dining instead of doing his actual job. However, wouldn't the CGF pull up this early present a problem? It would be too dangerous. Yes, precisely. That's why I'm probably going to jump to the conclusion that you guys are going to be handling the job. Despite the attacks happening all throughout Crossbell, the damages weren't all that serious. Are you allowed to take anyone who wears a beret seriously? I don't think you can. This is Sergeant Major Seeker, young but also extremely skilled in combat and a gifted driver, and serves as my aide de camp. I'm Noel Seeker. Nice to officially meet you all. Seeker? Are you related to Fran Seeker, the CPD receptionist? That's my little sister. She's fucking useless too, Sergeant, if you don't mind me saying so. Alright, well, the young guardsman who's become Tangram's shining beacon of hope. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I heard a lot about you too, Randy. Nice to put a face to the stories, though. Where did all that fruit go? He literally had like half a bowl full of fruit. Now there's just 2 blueberries left. And that was like 6 seconds ago. You know what I think? Hold. That's it. And they ran off. Well, you got me there. The guys were always jealous of my awesome skills with the ladies. I mean, I would be too. Yay! You have Oreo too. That's so nice. Now you should be up to speed with this unpleasant situation. Lauren did a fantastic job on them. She really did. To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found out. Like I've said, like I want to keep the sub badges. I think they look great. I still think they fit in. Unfortunately, I think Magical Mahu Jordan's time is up. I don't know if they fit in so well with the whole thing. But those are conversations for other times. as we carry on our briefing about briefs and underwear briefs. Could you imagine having a briefing about briefs being called underwear briefs? Take your time, please. Please do. The legend of the divine wolves and how the culprits appeared on the roof of St. Ursula Medical College. Why can nobody here even figure anything out at all? Like, we're just not really helping out our ways here with the police force at all. Like, we have 3 different corporations involved in this, and no one is figuring out, no one's communicating everything. We got we got the Guardian Force, we got the Bracers, and then we have our little make-believe squad that can't figure out anything and always gets bailed out by the Bracers. So, unfortunately, I mean, I guess why didn't you just spit that out at the beginning there, Deputy Commander? Why don't you say you were handing the mines investigation to us? Considering we did the first 2 parts. Alright. Loud and clear, ma'am. Loud and clear. How's the weather looking for you guys? It's starting to clear up, or is it starting to look disastrous? I know as I look out my window thinking we have the same weather. Was it today is raining and then tomorrow and Sunday we're supposed to be okay? You gotta watch out for those Disney-made tornadoes strolling on through, of course. Might come back for a second go. Do you think we're gonna go back to Tangram Gate? 80 degrees and sunny, so it looks like it'll be nice through Sunday for us. The storms have passed. I'm glad to hear that it didn't get all ruined. That's the one thing that sucks about vacations, right? You can't control the weather. Not yet anyways. Maybe one day you will be able to, Chelsea. If you put your mind to it, I'm sure. But, it sucks that, you make these big plans, especially everyone is itching to get out after COVID and everything and enjoy some vacation time. And then Mother Nature just flops her ugly dick and goes, well, how do you like that? All right. A sleazebag boss? Oh, wait, so it wasn't her that you were referring to. Now, we do notice that Chief Sergei is properly utilizing his suspenders. Unlike Lloyd, who doesn't really understand how they work, I guess. Maybe it's a fashion statement. I really don't know. I mean, maybe he was heading towards a sexual relationship between the two. You never know. I just assume everyone here is just banging each other. Alright, you gotta head to Mainz, but are you really planning to make that journey on foot again? I mean, I was hoping that the bus is gonna work, for Christ's sakes. See? Then he nails us with the bracer stuff. Well, bracers have been walking around everywhere. How come you guys don't? How about you give us a car? It's a sort of tradition of theirs as junior bracers. They tend to tour the surrounding... Oh! That's why the first game makes a lot more sense. Although I think they mentioned that. Sleepy Swoony would be able to jump up on that one. They build up stamina, pile up loads of combat experience, and most importantly, get the lay of the land. 3 birds, 1 stone. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright, well, perhaps Estelle and Joshua were doing a form of that when we met them earlier. No, they're not that anymore. I've even heard they led the effort in fixing that fiasco that happened in Libro last year. The Libro incident, as it's known. That was when orbital power suddenly shut down all across the country. Here in Crossbow, they're no more than rookies, just like you. So work hard and pray that you can keep up with them. And if you don't get the results, you bet your ass the guild will snatch this case right out from under you. Why are we all fighting for these cases that all should just be set to one place or another and then stick with it from there? All right, resupply, double check, and we'll call it a day before we actually jump on out there. Like I said, don't want to be jumping on anything soon when we have to take off in the middle of it. I hate when streamers do that. I know, like, you want to leave everyone on a high note or whatever, but that's not what we do here. So, hand in that quest. Thank God. Oh God, there's so many new ones. Well, let's grab all of these. Urgently requesting help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire. I'll take all the help I can get. I'll be waiting inside the Crossbell station. Oh, that's a short one. Abandoned apartment monster cleanup. Wait, so now we have to, like, help out? Oh my God. Mines Mountain Monster. That's a mouthful. I think Baby Shark is going to be winning on that one. No? You like Baby Shark? Look, you're dancing already. Look, I'm going to put Baby Shark on and you're going to be like, well, that's a great show. Alright, dangerous monster that we'll probably deal with that. Oh, see, that one's a short one. These are all short. This is terrible. Alright, let's report. Oh, I guess I have to go to, I gotta go to the bakery and hand that in. That's what you want me to do? Hand in the ingredients over to Ben. So Ben is also dissatisfied with the lack of ingredients. So I guess we're going over there, and then that's gonna be done. Oh, see, that one of those weirdo things, like, oh, can you go over there but not really hand it in, but hand it in over there? God damn it, bunch of weirdos. Wrong way, you moron. All right, into the bakery we go. Called the morgue. That's very weird. Oh, maybe it's morgue, morgues. That's luck. Hand them over. We're done. Did someone order fish fillets and monster eggs? This is Uber Eats with your McDonald's order. All right. Thank God. We're all done. Why do you gotta bury me like that every time? These backhanded compliments. All right, we appreciate it, and we're gonna head on out. Now we can hand that in. There, that's the weird thing. Now I can head back and hand that in over here, because we gotta be weirdos about everything. Wrong way. Down the steps. Oh, more steps. There we go. And then we can hand it in. And then everything's short, and we gotta go and do all this before we head back on into mines. Alright. I will let you know. Check requests. I think we've got everything good and done, and they're all short, so they all have to be taken care of. That's gonna wait another time. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna end the stream for today. Should be back tomorrow. With what, I don't know. I get so attached to these games that I don't know what to do, but then I want to finish other games and we jump all over the place. Regardless, Chelsea, Wolfslayer, Baker, Mythic. We thank you all. Enjoy your vacay. Enjoy your vacay. Enjoy it. Enjoy the beach. And go wake up Wolfie. As always, folks, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. See you tomorrow, folks. All the best. Bye!